just deliberately let it drip into the fire and go, whoops, itsy, clumsy me, hee hee.
I'm gonna try and call again. One more time. Oh gosh.
You can always just say, I love you, then hang up. Actually, no, that's a really bad idea.
I do that, but I don't just leave it at that. Like, I just say something before, then say love you at that.
It's so difficult to talk to you, Dante.
Look, sweetie, look, I get it, you're emotional.
No, you knew
get
about this, you didn't complain. Now
No,
that
you
your
said the
hand is
wrong word
broken,
there.
that's when you're complaining. I told you Trudy was taking me at the beginning of the
Don't
month.
say you're emotional to a
You
woman,
know
man.
she planned this.
Look,
So don't say she didn't consult with you. She consulted with me and I told her I didn't have plans because I didn't have plans. So you don't
Yeah,
Look,
but you're not me.
it's okay. I'm not surprised. This is the 6th time so far I've counted this happened, and that's fine.
Dante, when you wanted to
That's
propose
fine.
to me, the only thing I ever wanted with you was to talk to my sister and plan this with her. Did you ever do that? No, you planned with other people. So now, do not start to play these games. Don't. It's my birthday tomorrow, so don't do this. If you wanted to take me out, you would have planned. You didn't plan.
You don't
She
have to
planned.
go crazy now about it, but what I'm trying to say is, well, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, just leave her at this point.
Oh no, skip
I'll
that.
dress up as a woman for you.
No.
I'll cook your meals.
She is in the wrong.
I'll paint myself black.
Do you know that I was so close to speaking to her dad behind her back?
Honestly, that would have been a bad idea as well.
Yeah,
She's one of those people that's very controlling by the sound of that.
Yeah. I was so close.
So is that a no to the dinner date, or?
Try one more time.
No, do not do it! Oh, you fucking fool.
Like, that's fine.
You're starting to annoy him, man.
Thought so.
Told you.
But no, that was very rude of her. So you started complaining because you think I'm like, no, that's very wrong. It was nothing to do with my hand, to be honest. There's no respect of anything.
You were complaining because you wanted to spend time with her, and she's like, no, I'm gonna spend time with my sister. She's more important than you ever will be.
Pretty much. Oh,
I can get it if they have like a really close bond.
Dude, man, her nephews are like a nightmare. No offense.
What? What does that mean? No offense to me.
No, like,
What?
like
Why
no
did you say no
offense,
offense to me?
Not to you, like no offense about the nephews. Like, no.
I don't give a shit. Fucking take offense to it all you can, you little fuckers. The more you earn a fucking backbone, the faster you'll grow the fuck up. Then when they grow up tall enough, kick them in the dick.
But like, you know how she doesn't. I know she does it deliberately because she knows I will be right every time. She doesn't try to let me talk. She tries to silence me. I'm like, I was like, I know you get emotional.
Oh, she's exactly like one of my exes. Except I was the one that always shot her down immediately.
What was your method for that?
I'd just stay quiet and not reply at all. It worked every time. I was like, are you ignoring me? I was like, no, I just don't know what to say. But I was ignoring them, and I'd only, like, I'd taught myself to pick up and, like, acknowledge the fact when they say, are you ignoring me? I'm like, no. And I'd only focus on key words. Surprisingly, it worked.
Yeah. Weird, eh?
Yeah.
But the problem with me, though, is that when you give me keywords and I come back with it, they always want to change the topic, and I'm like, no.
Yeah.
No, you're coming back here.
That you also do need to, like, coming from a friend, you also need to learn to shut the fuck up and just accept the fact that she's not gonna let it go. It's just like, fuck it, fine.
Actually, it's kind of the other way around, to be honest. I've noticed with my female friend that the one thing I remember being told is that, like, oh my god, man, you don't let, like, you never forget, like, these little details. So, like, you forget more about everything, but when it comes to, like, little details that you know it's got a jab, you just never forget. I don't know how you do that.
Even better, because she seems like the type just agree with everything she says for a week, then stop. These are really petty things to do, aren't they?
Yeah,
Are you finally understanding and seeing how petty I am?
you are really fucking petty, though. I was thinking, is that actual strategy or is that just pettiness?
No, both of them are actual strategies.
I'll try calling.
Although, unfortunately, they are also called manipulation.
Yeah. Never try calling again. Got an idea.
So just send her a message, I am sorry,
Oh,
I
no.
love you, I completely understand.
No, but she gets too carried away when I wasn't even there. That's the issue. Hi, sweetie. So, you gotta have fun tomorrow?
There you go, you're starting to get it.
Hello? Okay, alright. I don't know, I just thought it might be helpful if we're gonna, you know, have this relationship and everything, right? I thought it'd be better to, you know, learn about each other's, standards of, you know, boundary and respect.
Boundaries and respect. The first boundary you didn't respect. When you were planning my proposal, I told you to talk to my sister about that proposal. You didn't. Because she knows what I like. You planned with other people.
So,
that was the very first mistake
that's
made.
okay. And now,
It's not okay. You know how it makes me feel that you didn't plan this with the most important person in my life in Australia?
Right.
No, because you
So,
thought it was okay. You were thinking, Dante, you listen to me, then when you want to talk, I will listen to you. Let's not talk over each other.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but I'm sorry that I thought traditions of the normal. I'm sorry that I thought traditions were going to work. And I'm sorry that I was going, I'm sorry about the fact that I was using my traditions. Just go along those lines, trust me.
Asked me, do you have plans? She's not supposed to run this through. She asks me, do you have plans? I told her I didn't have plans because I didn't have plans. She planned something. She bought tickets and everything, and I'm very thankful. She's taking me away. I'm very happy. You didn't plan anything. She had planned. So what? I was supposed to see you when I come back. If you plan something, we go. If there is nothing planned, nothing is planned. So the very, very first boundary that was broken is you also don't run things through. If you want to do something for me, you don't run it through her. You went and talked to other people that are not my family in Australia. Do you know how I felt with?
She also could have asked that. Her sister also could have asked if you had plans with her.
These things very well for me. Yes.
Okay.
So now when I tell you she planned this, she already bought the tickets and everything, and now you're saying, oh, we are not going to do anything together. You knew from the beginning we were not going to be together because you asked and I told you, and you've been very busy, and you were going to be busy even on my birthday weekend. It's right now that you're not busy because you got injured.
No, that wasn't.
So do not go down and play that game. You knew and you never complained. Now towards the end.
How are you supposed to know you were going to get fucking injured? What the fuck?
So, sorry to hear that, but I like to recall that, you know, in traditional base, I should be asking the father, and that is correct.
Not
and then,
father. If you want to propose
then,
to me, you want to plan a proposal. Oh my god,
I thought you were gonna let me talk now. What the? Whoa, jeez.
Okay, that one was fucking toxic on her behalf.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I didn't even get to say my part. I had a whole thing
But
planned
yeah,
to do.
English and European traditions, like English European traditions, the man asks the father.
Yeah. Even South America do that as well.
They do?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's actually kind of universal, really. Think about it. Religion, Catholic, Christian, same concept. Ask the father of marriage of daughter marriage of hand, blah blah blah. That will spread the religion, same culture aspect of it. It's like I said, it's universal. It's a lot wider. It's a lot more wider.
It is, yeah.
Let's try it one more time.
The person you have called is not available.
Try it one more time, and that's it.
Don't, you're pushing it, man.
Ah, bro, man. I like a stone wall, honestly.
But if you're not able to listen to me, let's not talk. I'm busy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was my turn.
No, it's not your turn.
Okay, what else do you need to
You
say?
don't even acknowledge, you don't even say you're sorry, you don't even say anything, you just want to talk and talk and talk.
Oh, okay. So then, can I start? Is that
Do
okay?
you know how I felt when you did plan that with her? Do you know how I felt?
Devastated, is my understanding.
Yes, but you've never even bothered to,
Yes.
planned with people that are not even my family here. The only thing I would have wished for that day, even if it was just me, you, and my sister, it would have been okay. I don't need all these other people. She knows the people that I would want to be there when you're planning this, but you didn't plan with her. And then we had to end up spending all this other money. But if it had been planned with her from the first place, everything would have been okay.
Okay, yeah, go on. Oh, no. There's a reason why I didn't ask her direct. Oh, I actually did ask her, but she also stopped me. Truth be told, to be honest, she's the reason why things got harder, the sister. That's why in that period of time, for a whole week or two, she was a bit of a problem for me to organize with. Therefore, I had to go. So practically my options were very limited. I even asked her, is it possible I can speak to the father, blah blah blah. I said, no, I have to ask Frances. I'm like, well, if Frances knows, then she's gotta know. Surprise. The whole concept was surprise. But there's no surprise, obviously, if everyone's going to know, and not only that, they gotta not make me do it anyway. Apparently their culture, you have to pay the father money. I'm like, well, I can do that. What, $200 is all they need? Just to talk? Then I actually spoke with the brothers, right? The brothers. They all said the same thing, actually. All the one I spoke with so far. It's just women being women. Has nothing to do with culture. You can actually speak to him. You don't have to give him money to speak to him. So I was like, okay, cool. Because the whole concept was, I need to ask for the father's blessing, even though we never met. I was hoping. See, my understanding is that I thought I should. Well, actually, what I should have been doing is having a relationship with her parents. But I've only spoken to her mother a few times, and I never got to speak with her father once. While on top of that, right, I barely spoke with her mother because I always have to be FaceTime with Frances at all times. So it was a very controlled thing. I had no choice. But at the same time, how come she gets to speak to my grandmother when I told her that, you know what, I'm okay for you to, you know, start, but can we start slowly and not rush too deeply, because the family matter was a bit unstable still. And I told her, like, alright, can you not speak to her because I know what she's like, and she will cause drama, and it's gonna cause all of us drama. That's why I want to restrict it a little bit. We go bit by bit, you know? The rule was simple, do it for me, because I know what she's like. And guess what happened? She went behind my back on it. And I spoke to her and my grandmother to not do that. And then it's like, because I know you can't tell us what to do. I'm like, okay. I feel like it's the exact same policy here, saying that I can't speak to your dad, and then you're telling me what to do. Doesn't quite click, does it?
No, it doesn't.
No. And then on top of that, what else you got is the sister not being very helpful, and then not only that, I don't like her because she's too party-like. Where I don't like hanging around with that, generally speaking, because I just know drama. And she's like, how do I put it? Not like I said, I'm not trying to say I dislike her entirely. I just know that I don't like her being around because she will be the center of attention of everything, as usual. You'll see what I mean when I show the photo one day.
Yeah.
You'll see what I mean. Anyway, you'll call her a 12 out of 10 pretty much.
I doubt that one.
I'd be very surprised. Be very surprised. What do you call it? And she's always about the bling too. Full on. And then on top of that, right? But like, it's weird though because it's like I can't have my say. And the worst part about it too, she even admit that it was her fault for not. See, that's what I don't like about that. What she does this. After the proposal, she admits that she saw that it was a bit of fault knowing that because I was also not happy as well how it went. Even if I didn't succeed, right? Just perfectly fine without her. Okay. My point is that I'm still upset because it felt very wrong of me to not even speak to the father once at least. To at least, get to know me at least. Because if I was a father, I would want to know who's this guy too. I would like to have some kind of relation of communication to get a rough scope, you know what I mean? But that's what I was very pissed off about because I thought, that's your father. That you want your father to, get to know your potential future husband? Like, come on, like, why are you keeping such a secret? Like, why are you hiding him? You can't hide me because I'm very open. So on terms of that, as I was doing it, I do recall that what's the word? I've done a check on the. Fuck, sorry, I'm a little bit occupied now. Think about it. Hold on. Yeah, look, there's. Okay, when I do my surprises, which I was going to say that as well on the phone, but obviously she didn't let me speak. I told her, like, you should know me. I would never tell you. I will plan it, but I would never tell you. Because the whole point was surprise. That's how I roll. That's my unique characteristic of plans. I do big surprises. What bothered me is the sister didn't consult with me to begin with. So my plan actually got ruined, and she claims that I didn't plan anything with her. I'm like, sweetie, you should know by now. I always plan without telling you because it's meant to be a surprise. I've done it every time. And that's what I said before, like, you know what, look, my standards are pretty low these days anyway, because I know what it's like. This is probably the 6th time, right, where Not even a surprise. This time was we had plans together, and your sister hijacked our plan 6 times. And you could have said, sorry, I'm with my partner. But no, she forwarded to her sister every time. One of them was actually meant to get to know, and she had this idea about, oh, she wants to know I have my friends here, my family. I'm like, okay, when opportunity comes, I will, right? And that's what I did. But, as usual, she rejects it, and goes to her sister's plan, which was planned literally the day before. Even though I planned this months before. You kind of get the pattern here? And she does this over and over, so I'm like, how is this meant to work? Like, for example, right? I took myself to the hospital, right? I did text her because I was like, this is a bit disappointing, but I'm not surprised because I have always said the same thing. If someone's life is in danger, or maybe even yourself, you should, by common sense, you should be running for your life, right? But I am convinced she will just walk.
Look for your lives!
Yeah,
Bitch, what you doing?
I'm convinced she'll walk. That's like how unserious I have to take her, unfortunately. Because when I was heading to hospital, right, I called, I even did a voice message, blah blah blah, right? And I said 3 words. I'm injured, I'm going to the hospital, I need you to go pick up my wallet. Urgently. All I got was, oh, no, I'm still working, or, oh, no, no, it would take me time, I might as well just, I'm like, sweetie. Like, in my head, I'm like, cut the crap, seriously. I'm going to the hospital. I'm injured. Practically need help at this point. Nah. Took too long. Did you know that the doctors told me that I need to come back at 9 in the morning the next day to do my little procedure, right? For my open cut. My open flesh cut.
No.
And then Rangers told me, said, oh, I got a hair appointment at 6. And I'm like, okay, cool. I was like, yeah, but I'll be here before 9. I'm like, okay, cool, no worries then, right? I kid you not, I got there, right? Do you know how long we were waiting for her to finally turn up to be a part of the decision making of what's going to happen to my hand?
How long?
Till 11.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Till 11. First thing I'll be saying, right? So this is between the difference between her and I. If it was her and I was receiving that call, I'd be like straight away, tools down, pack up, fuck off, you know? Straight away. Hear the first word, I'm injured, I'm going to hospital, tools down and everything, and ask, okay, cool, 1, you okay? How bad is it? And where you going? Like which hospital? So I can meet you there. Or do you have someone with you that's yeah, or is there someone there with you taking you there right now? Do you even ask those questions? I actually drove myself to the hospital.
So, how'd you get to the hospital? Who drove you here? I did, and, please hurry, my finger is falling off.
Pretty much. Unfortunately, like, I'm so calm that people don't realize how serious it is as well. I was waiting in that emergency room in line, like everyone else would, for like 10 minutes I think it was. Lady finally saw me, because there was a lady sitting, like luckily there wasn't a queue, it was just another lady sitting down at the counter, and she asked me, what have you done? And I'm like, I cut my finger with an electrical saw. I made sure you mentioned that word, electrical saw, so you understand the severity of it. She's like, oh, how bad is it? And I'm like, I can see the bone. And that's when she got up grabbed another nurse, and they both had a look at it straight away. They went around the counter just to get to me. Keywords I've used. Should probably get someone's attention right away.
So, can you give me a hand? What do you mean? Oh, I can see my bone. Yeah. Yeah, that may be a problem.
As I was doing it, right? Do you know what they did right after? When I saw a whole bunch of people who already seen the reception and all sitting down waiting now for the doctor to turn up? Dude, I skipped the whole entire queue, man.
Nice.
Because they were like, they have to put me to fast track. It was that bad. It was serious. That was actually an emergency. And I just rocked up by myself, casually saying, yeah, I can see the bone on my finger. That's... After that question, say, how bad is it? I can see the bone. Does that specify it really clearly for you? It took them 3 times! Because the lady at the front reception, she was really good, I like her. Because she did this, 3 times! They took me in straight away, right? To get me x-rayed straight away, okay? And guess what? They sent me back 3 times to the waiting room. Obviously the lady was getting the shits, so she ended up doing it herself. Saying that, oh, they haven't done my paper. I'm like, dude, I'm in the system. Just get me approved and that's it. Like, do the approval, like, see, if someone was shot with a gun wound or something, they don't have fucking time for that. They'll just put you right through it straight away.
So, what's your injury? What the fuck do you mean, what's my injury? I'm bullet holed!
Yeah. Oh, you gotta wait in line. What?
I
said, oh, we'll put you first in line, don't get me wrong, but we have to get your paperwork sorted out first. I'm like, what? I'm bleeding out. Can barely contain this bleeding.
Guy crawls in for the front door without fucking legs.
Yeah. But like that's how I know for sure I'm definitely right. If they, it's like unfortunately it's just like the modern day, the left and the right in America, right? If they don't let you speak, it means that you're winning. It means that you already won. It's an actual tactic. It's a real tactic to shut you up.
It is.
Same thing in this phone call, right? And I was like, oh, okay, sorry, I thought it was my turn. I was like, oh, you gotta let me speak. I'm like, I swear, even as a witness, I did let her speak this time. Even you told me to let her speak. And she still didn't let me speak. I said, oh, but you're exhausted. I'm like, sweetie, I thought it was my turn, sorry. And I call her back again and say, oh, sorry, is it my turn or can I... Can I say something? Without you interrupting me or getting emotional straight away? Nope, okay. Guess not. Thanks up. Funny thing is, I wasn't even gonna argue with her this time. I was gonna just point out a few things, like saying, look, like I said before, look, you should know me by now, that I do not consult with anyone when it comes to the privacy with you, okay? But you're my partner, no one should be questioning me on if I made plans with you, right? Besides asking me if I already have made plans. that's not her directly. If someone wants to make plans with her as well. Gonna get my drift?
Yeah.
I understand if they didn't know it's her birthday, and they're a friend or something. Or, you know what I mean? Like, I was like, oh, okay, no worries, you know what I mean? Like, but at least, you know, if I was that friend, for example, in their shoe, I'll probably be like, oh, hell no, sorry, no, you go with your partner. Don't go with me, no way. What? Like, even if they turn up, I'm like, in my head I would think the same thing. It's like, no, you shouldn't even be here. You should be with your partner. Celebrate your birthday instead of going out with us. If not, you should have brought your partner over. That kind of thing. I had that actually before, with a different group, because even I knew that was wrong. Like, even I organized the events too. Even I knew straight away, like, that doesn't seem right. Like, okay, where's your partner then? Shouldn't you be with you here right now to celebrate with you? You practically save yourself $300 just being here, because everything's already paid for and organized, and food is free practically. Why not bring your partner too? And you know, at least you get like a free birthday fee. You know what I mean? Nope. Anyway, I'm getting a little carried away. Yeah, and then just want to point out the traditional side of things, and yeah, and also probably point out that you did admit and told me that you were sorry that she wouldn't let me speak to her father even once the whole time. When I consoled her, I said, what if one day I need to ask your father marriage in hand to you or whatever not? I said, oh yeah, that'll be fine. I'm like, yeah, okay, well, clearly it wasn't fine because I didn't get it. But here's the truth though. The reason why I never tell anyone of my plans when it comes to prices is one good reason. No one knows how to shut the fuck up. No one knows how to shut the fuck up. Ever. And that's not in the form of telling someone or rumor. You can tell they're being very suspicious. You know, they're getting too excited. You know what I mean? Like, no one knows how to shut the fuck up. That's the truth right there. That's why I do things on my own. I organize it. Because this is much better too. The reason I said we're not supposed to consult with me was because, like, come on, sweetie, you should know better that. To be honest, I'll probably be asked this. She didn't actually ask me too as well, if you think about it. If she asks her if she has plan, and she said no, but you should at least even call me up saying, do we have plans to do something together at least? And I was like, because at least then I can definitely say it. Even though she will now know that I did have plans. Like for instance, I took her to like a very expensive massage place. I think it cost me like nearly $3,000 in total. For massage. And I actually had to ask extra favors and everything to do like a couple thing. For her birthday. But the difference was that I was talking to her a lot more often because I was doing a ditto job at the time. Because I had to ask her because I'm pretty sure I wasn't going to be around her actual birthday. So I asked, oh, you want to do something together on this day instead? That was a little different. Because I only had a 4-day window. But in this case, I don't have those limitations, therefore I don't have to say anything. I can plan it and then go with it. You know the crazy part too, even though, you know where they actually were planning on going originally?
What?
Bali. The sister was going to take her and the nephew to Bali. So, if you're going overseas, and I had no idea about it, isn't that a bit concerning? As a partner, you are going overseas, and I don't know anything about that. Have you thought maybe I had plans for us, maybe, potentially? Have you asked me if that was a good idea yet? Because if we have kids together, for example, right? I would need to know exactly where the own kid is going. Instead of saying, oh, we're going to Bali next week. I'm like, did you consult that with me? See, I don't need to consult anyone about planning a birthday with her, okay? But I can organize an event with a group of people. That will require a bit of organization and letting people know. But I was hoping more of an intimate one instead. And she could do a family one. Did you know that I actually called the sister first to double check? And practically said, oh no, we got nothing planned. I was like, okay, cool. Now, if I tell that to Frances, she's gonna be so pissed off at me. Because she's already gonna call me a liar. Straight away. Because she didn't believe me on the engagement, and she won't believe me in this one either. Now, I'm not saying that she's doing it on purpose.
No, she is.
It is a constant thing that happens all the time. Did you know that I actually... So, when she left her last relationship, the sister, right? Do you know how long it took her to find a new man already? That we actually caught them practically red-handed? You know, she's on a bar rope and everything? Fresh and I were there, actually. We got my car. Not even a week. Not even a week. And I'm like, I get it, you're pretty, you can do all that, but really? That quickly? Would have thought you gave a bit extra time, because let's just face it, when the kids are around, what you gotta say? And apparently, if I remember correctly, they were actually engaged for how long again? They were engaged for with the first one, so this is the third one by the way. The first one. Now I understand they don't like each other, don't get me wrong. Okay, not my drama, but if I look at the record time, and unfortunately it's the nephew that actually revealed something that didn't make sense in my head. That's how I figured it out. Apparently, even though they're not together, they're still married for over 3 or 4 years now. They haven't done the divorce yet, and she's already seeing other people during that time period. So now I'm thinking, doesn't that put her at jeopardy of legal reasons?
Legal reasons, yes, definitely.
The fact that I caught on to that in less than a month is a bit concerning. You know? She already went for the first boyfriend, now the second one she's with currently. I don't know, I like the guy, but she really needs to make better decisions. It's like, what are you doing? I come around, right? I go to a... Oh, and this is what I mean, and this is why I don't like it, because Francis does take away my ability to be careful. To explain is how imagine people saying, call you, let's say in a stereotype version, right? Let's say a more extreme, more of a revealing example. You know how people like call you, you're being paranoid, you know, you need to leave them be, blah blah, you know, that kind of thing, right? See, I'm calm, relaxing, I'm fine. The same with the hospital, I'm normal. As soon as the doctor said that I'll be okay, I'll be like, okay, cool. And they gave me a reason to, awesome. I'm not stressing calling anyone about it anymore. Besides letting them know I'm okay now. Once I got the answer. Or what's the severity of my situation. That's when I calm down a bit. But an example of me being extra careful, for example, right? I recall she said that, no, Don, no. You can't just, you know, think of other people, blah blah. I was like, dude, man, he said it'll be around this time, because he hates it when I ask her. It's like, oh, what time you gotta be here? I was like 8. I was like, oh, cool. Or when you time you gotta call me? I was like, oh, 6. Okay, cool. I literally, kid you not, I call him at time, nothing. An hour later, nothing. And I'm like, of course you gotta be a little concerned, you know? Especially when you expect them to come home and you're waiting for them at home, for example. Then I get the shits for it, apparently. Saying that, oh, you're viewing too much. I'm like, I'm not being too much, I'm just being careful. Like, you could at least text me, or something. Make sure you're okay. Especially the same day when she went out, and she stayed 3 hours longer, and I'm like, you could at least said something. We're only having a drama now because you didn't say anything. And I have to wonder at home, wondering where the fuck you are. Because I don't know those friends of hers, I have no idea. On top of that, right? What else we got is the fact that, and this actually did happen, and I was right. It was weird. And this is why I never want to get rid of this ability of mine. To be extra, to check on people. This guy, which is her the sister's ex-boyfriend, right? I was wondering, he's taking a little too long. And this is after an hour. I said, no, it's taking too long. And then my fiance would be like, no, don't call him. I said, no, I'm calling him. It's taking too long. Right? And he's not even my partner, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just calling up to just check up, you know, just in case, right?
Yeah.
Kid you not, guess what happened? Guess what really happened? He was in hospital. He had a car accident.
No. Jesus Christ.
I know. You see what I fucking mean? I tell her, I told you, like, I don't want to, like, rub in the face that, oh, I told you I was right. I mean, like, in all seriousness, you gotta let me do my thing, man. Shit like this happens, and it could have been avoided, and it could have been, or not just avoided, it could have been reduced drastically if you'd let me do my thing. Just check up once in a while, and that's it. And I don't like an excuse say, oh, you're too busy. I'm like, have I ever not picked up your phone call? Have I ever, like, brushed it off saying that I'm too busy? Or have I gave you the indication any time throughout the whole time besides we talked for a bit and I said, oh, sorry sweetie, I am still working, I'm gonna be working late. Around this time, I believe. That's it. No push or shove. I said, oh, okay, no worries then, right? But then, now she uses it as an excuse every time, say, oh no, you're too busy. I'm like, sweetie, that was like 3 months ago last time you used that line. Oh, you're too busy again. I was like, we never spoke again since, so how do you know? Doesn't make sense.
What are you busy with? Strip club? What? What do you mean? Strip club? Strip club?
Oh, that reminds me. When she said, "Oh, you don't like," okay. Obviously, we can cross out that. When she said, "Oh, you don't listen,"
Strip club.
we just did that, so we crossed that out. So I'm gonna ignore that line. Then the other one was, oh, you don't even like. I think the keyword. I think the word should be saying was acknowledge what she said, and I'm like, I was literally started with that and getting to it, but got shut down instead. So yeah, there you have it. Bit messy though. I will admit it's still a lot better than other relationship, at least so far. You know what I don't understand though, Demon?
Strip club.
No. What I don't understand is why girls act so terrified about meeting with the dads. Like, don't you want your dad to at least scope him out first? Don't you want to make sure your dad have a look at the guy to make sure he's okay? Like, don't you think? If the boy is gonna be terrified of the dad, okay, cool, maybe. But is he gonna scare him off? Right? But just the concept of the word dad in it and not actually done anything, then he wasn't for you, obviously. He doesn't have the balls to do it. That's in my opinion, at least. Oh, speaking of work, actually, I do need to call her because I did plan something just in case. Yeah, it's bad. I actually had to plan just in case the sister was gonna ruin it, as usual. Let's go double check if she's still available then. Hold on. It's a long weekend too. I reckon. Yeah. Hello? So you said your sister's taking away for 2 days, is that right? But that changed because you guys are not flying out, so is it still 2 days somewhere else?
Yeah, 2 days.
Okay, 2 days as in Saturday, Sunday only?
We shall come back on Monday.
What time Monday?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I need to look at the tickets.
Okay, can I please have an accurate time and also, not the whole, we took longer because of Jude. No, like, can I actually have an actual time for Monday, please?
I will let you know what time we come back.
Because I don't have a lot of time to do the cancellation. That's all. Bye.
I'll let you know what time we come back.
Okay, please let me know because I can't get a refund. Alright, bye.
Chloe?
Alright, sweet.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I don't know if you heard that, but I just remembered that I did plan something. Like, and I realized that shit. If she's gotta take longer, I can't get a refund.
So, we going on a date?
If you're here, you might as well come with me!
Hell yeah! Where you at? Where you living? So, what did you do on my birthday? Well, one of me mates from New South Wales flew over and we went on a date.
No, hold on. Sorry, I know. Sorry, but I should also. Before I forget it, that was also a strategy too. Because I do this sometime to make her realize that she kind of fucked up. Because I did say that, oh, I'm not too sure I'm gonna be able to refund if it takes too long to give me an accurate time. I don't know it's gonna match, right? Because she's saying, oh, you didn't plan anything with me. I'm like, yeah, but the fact that I'm telling you I have to ask for a refund already tells you that I did have plans with you. So what you presume was wrong, very wrong. And I do it every time too, so I don't know why she's even surprised or even consult with me. I get if people forget. That's okay, you know? Happens. I forget too. But for some reason, something about me find them so critically important in my head, and I don't know why. It's like I can never forget to always make preparation for these things, and I don't know why. Besides, I know how important it is to do these celebrations.
Hmm.
Like, for instance, right? Let's say, she'll bring up something, right? And for some reason, my head just clicks straight away, but like, oh, yeah, actually, you just contradicted yourself just then. About 2 years ago, you said this, and now you're telling me this. So is this you being petty right now, or is this you telling me that you finally told me the truth and you lied for the past 2 years?
And then we go on the date.
Yeah.
So, what was the thing you had planned for my birthday? Oh, don't worry about it. I did it with a friend. What was it? Well, we went on a date. What?
What I do with my friend?
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm not gonna waste all that money for no reason.
You're just looking at you like, what? You're cheating on me? Oh, no, I'm not cheating on you.
I just had to compromise, like, financially. Didn't want to.
I just had to downgrade.
No, I just thought it would be a waste. That's really it.
Hmm.
Can't go against that. Did you know that apparently, right? I'll give you just another example. So it was actually my first mate's daughter's birth. So my first time, one of my good mate that I found here, as long as I've been here for, one good mate. And I was gonna finally, because she always asks me, like, oh, I want to get to know your friend. And I was like, to be honest, we're in Perth. I'm from Sydney. All my friends are from Sydney.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, okay, cool. And then as soon as I find an opportunity to do it, guess what happens?
What?
She never end up wanting to attend. And I kid you not, same cycle as usual, right? She said yes, right, the first time? Cool. And I kid you not, again, 2 months notice! How crazy is that? Then I get told that, oh, no, I got something on this day, you know, whatever, it could be anything, right? It could be the sister, it could be maybe work, could be whatever, or she made promises, so I'm like, no. You cannot use my schedule as like a secondary like no, like you committed. And this was, to be honest, it actually was for her, really. Because this is to please her, that she gets to know my friends, right? So what I equivalently done is that I gave her what she wants, and then she just rubs it off because she wants something else. Last minute too.
Slaves, people, am I right?
So say again, what's the word?
Slave people, am I right?
Slave people.
I just realised your girlfriend was black when I said that. That was completely unintended. I'm sorry. But it's fucking funny.
Oh, it didn't click in my head, unfortunately. Because I don't.
Slave people, your girlfriend's black.
Oh, did you say slave?
Yes.
I thought you said slay.
No, I said slave. I'm like, hang on.
Oh, bro.
Girlfriend's black.
Bro, you just,
Yeah.
how you know I'm not racist or offended that easily? That's not the first thing that clicks in my head. I was thinking more of a compliment thing, like slay. Like, you talking about me or like?
No. I was talking about people just being a bitch.
Slave people.
And then yeah.
Slave owners, in other words. Yeah.
Yeah. Then I'm like, hang on. Oh god. I just done a fucky.
You know the funny thing is, I cannot wait, and I swear to God, man, I cannot wait to finally have a priestess and a counselor, like a psychological counselor. I cannot wait for it, because I remember one day she went to the appointment once, which, by the way, again, also something I was very pissed off about. This is the early stages, by the way. That's why I'm not as annoyed now anymore because I'm just like, what did I expect, you know? So that's why my standard's pretty low at the moment. Still going low actually.
So there's a chance for me?
dude, I kid you not. If I was around my friends as much I was back in Sydney, right? I guarantee you, she will be the first person who will be the least jealous, but she will at least experience it. For real.
Experience what, being gay?
Jealous. Or concerned.
Of who?
Other girls.
Oh, for a second there I was like, of you being gay?
No, other girls. And guys.
Okay. Okay. Oh.
With other girls and guys.
But more importantly, still a chance, right? You gotta admit one thing,
if I was
do know how to lighten the
bisexual,
mood.
I would totally be saying yeah, but I'm not. And I'm a little.
You gotta admit one thing though, I do
and, like, I
know
don't have
how
to be
to lighten
loyal.
the
I
mood.
just very what's the word? It's like I don't even think the word loyalty is the right word for it. I think it's the.
She doesn't have to know.
Oh my god! Shut the fuck up. What do you call it? I'm very what do you call it? Not fixated. I'm very strong standing. Like I don't have to be loyal for that. Like I don't even have to be in a relationship to not be a cunt. You know what I mean? Like I can say no. Like if I remember. Oh my god! Like don't get me wrong. Like I did have my opportunities with like really hot chicks, right? But for me, and house rules, by the way, I'm the host. Okay. And there was a whole bunch of lesbians all kissing each other, blah blah blah. I'm like, alright, cool. My mate, oh dude, all the straight guys, well, everyone was in the living room. It was like there were at least 40 people in the like. Imagine your bedroom, but double the size. That was practically the living room, and everyone was in it.
You just open the door. Any of you guys want a drink or something to eat? They just like shoo you away while we're kissing. We're good. Like, okay, sweeties.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, they were doing lesbian on lesbian and so on, and I'm like, I was with my guy man, and this was good. Like this is my event, so I was with I only had maybe one or two guys that came around that I didn't know I wasn't close with, but they were fun around with at that like in a short time. Right?
They're all gay, weren't they?
No. So the only guys that was there, right? They were actually pretty cool. Like that I knew since high school or even after. I knew them for at least a year or two, and they're pretty good. I remember we all just had a drink in our hand, standing together, lined up, and whether at the couch in the carpet area, watching them. We all just looked at each other a bit like, we're not complaining. we're just gonna keep sipping and just enjoy the show at this point. And I like how my mate were just standing next to each other, just drinking our beers, and we're like, yeah, we're just looking at each other like, did you plan it? I was like, no. I was like, is this what they do every time? I was like, to be honest, it's my first, honestly. I did not expect them to be doing this right now.
So do they do this often? Not sure.
Not sure, yeah.
Don't really check on them much.
Yeah. You know,
mainly just ignore them.
It's just like, maybe, it's just like 35 other people, you know, I just met in city clubbing.
And you invited them to your house, yeah?
Yeah, I invited them all, yeah. Like, always, like, I invited all the different groups I liked, or got along with really well. And I realized that they all had something in common, they're all about party as well. Like, imagine collecting the rarity of the people in the city, like Pokemons.
You're collecting gays and lesbians.
And I'm like, huh.
You just
Okay.
see this one person, and they're like just straight fucking gay and just like, I need it. No, you don't, sweetie. You have enough gays at home. But I need more. You have enough gays at home. We have no room for more gays.
Look, the point is to set like the invitation and everything, right? Was just like genuinely like, what's the word? No, like me and my mate, like my close mate too at the time as well, like still is. I was like, cause I literally got back and I was wondering, what are you two guys looking at? And I was with the 3 other guys behind me too, because we were doing something else. I think we just got back from the liquor store or something, right? And then my mate was just standing there with another mate, and then he was like, I don't know, man, they just started making out when you guys, like, literally just now. And I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, anyway, back to the thing I was meant to be talking about. Sorry. Because I was the host, right, I did have it, because I was trying to look after a girl where I could tell she was way too drunk. And I can see she's got to start vomiting. So I had to take her to her side, took her to the kitchen, try to give her water, let her sit down for a bit. Then I realized I was getting wet, and I'm like, she was like trying to get all the loving, hugging and everything. I'm like, oh, that's nice, but like, please stay there. It's like, stay sitting down, right? Try to look after you. And then, oh man, my face got a little too close to her face, right? When I was trying to.
And she puked on you.
No, she tried to kiss me, full on. She practically did the nosedive on me. I ducked and dodged pretty much, because I had quick reflexes still. And I'm like, oh no, no, I'm the host. Sorry, can't do it. I'm meant to be looking after people, not taking advantage of them, in my head at least. And then after that, I took her to my room to rest at least, because I had someone else also in the house who was also in the other room, so I had to use my room instead. I let her sleep and take water. So I had 2 people stayed over the night out of that bunch of people. And then, yeah, that was about it. I even left a note on my door in my bedroom saying like, blah blah blah, I've already contacted your mother or whoever's on the phone, blah blah blah. Because clearly she didn't remember, because I asked her, it's like, is there someone I can call? You know? Saying,
That'd be her.
Hi. Yes?
We're coming back in the evening, so there may not be time on Monday.
Okay, no worries then, I'll just cancel. No worries then, all good. Love you. I have to figure out another time then. I don't know when. Alright.
Tuesday.
I'm taking my car away. I'm getting my car repair.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah,
Bye.
all good. Alright, love you, bye. Ah, wow. Well, you see how that plan went? And Tuesday, still work day. Monday evening. So in other words, I'm thinking, is this a 3-hour drive away? Who knows? See, when it's going out on dinner, it's like, okay, cool, you know? But it's like long trip, like flying to another country or going really far away where there's no way on earth I can get there in time if something happens, right? Then yeah, I'll probably need to be consulted. That reminds me too, I remember the time where I was on the phone, also on the console, right, with the party chat. I think you were there too. I'm not too sure though. It was the time when I spammed my list. Random, like, so everyone was just joining in and no one knew each other but me. And I remember I said that, they overheard the conversation and it was like, oh fuck that dude. Because, she asked me to come pick her up from school, and I'm like, sweetie, from down there and here, and this time of day, late at night, and the traffic hour is going crazy right now, you're asking me to do 2 hours worth of driving today. The one time I normally pick her up no matter what, right? It was this one very time where I was with people, and I was like, you really are gonna make me do more than 2 hours worth of driving, and I was trying to save up on fuel as well on top of that. And she knew about that too, if I remember correctly. I had to say no. Like, that was ridiculous. How come now of all time you ask me to go pick you up when you've been taking public transport the whole time?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, I was like, oh, of course you don't know, but like, my point is just like, really, out of all times, you now ask me, and you're 2 hours away? I feel like I'm gonna be that dad one day where I'm just gonna pick up the kids like, literally like, fucking 4 in the morning, some shit. I feel like I'm gonna be in that situation, and probably more than once, honestly. See, the reason why I'd be cool with it is because if I can trust, which unfortunately don't trust Francis on, so I'm hoping it's my genetics that pass over a lot stronger when it comes to street safety. I kind of hope they got the safety skill set on my genetic side, because I would actually be out there partying, right? So fucking late, so lost in the middle of the night, nowhere to be found, just to see the morning people starting to rock up. And I'll be having a nice conversation with them still. You know? Like, I'm okay. And then I'm just telling them how much of a blast I had last night and everything, and they were just like, oh yeah, hell yeah, blah blah, it's like awesome. And then, and sometimes even elderly people too as well, you know? Unlike her or most people, right? When they get too drunk, right, they go home sick and vomit. For me, I'm going out till the alcohol is out of my system completely. And I'm fine. Yeah, I can doze off, don't get me wrong. I actually fell asleep in the middle of a park one day. I just lay there, and next you know, I just fell asleep. Because my leg was so tired, because I'd done so much walking. Like, so much. The fatigue finally kicked in when the alcohol started dying. And then, what do you call it? I like to make this joke as an example to explain, right? I myself, right, would be, I always, so my mates would tell me, I was like, oh, how do you know so many people? And I tell them this all the time. I always get kidnapped every time I go out. How so? Would be because every time I go out, right, there'll be a stage where I'll go with my mates to the point that because I'm so friendly, other people want me to tag along with them as well, who aren't from my group. So when I mean I get kidnapped by my new friend group all of a sudden for the night. So normally when you go out, right, Demon, for example, I'm pretty sure it'll be common, right? There'll be a stage where everyone's just heading home from the night out, right? And some people stick around a bit, right? Guess which individual I am in that scenario? I have been the one to be still hanging around, even though I initially was gonna go home. Then another group will be looking at me and be like, oh yo, you're the guy, or be like, oh yo, you're the sick gun, you know? You know when people are drinking, they're just like really friendly with you as well. Next you know,
I don't really go out to clubs and shit, man.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Maybe I should give a better, how do I Not
In fact, I don't think I've actually never been to a club.
You haven't?
I seem like the person that would, don't I?
Yeah, you do. You really do. If I would have
I've got that.
if we ever played a game where who's the imposter, I would totally get that question wrong.
Okay, so for example, I am that, like, I've got that low self-esteem that I can't deal with crowds unless I've got a good friend with me.
We can fix that. I mean, like, obviously if you're local, but like I could probably help you fix that easily. And what's even better is that we can increase our numbers of groups to be hanging around with without just me only. Over time.
Ever wondered why I don't play? Why I mainly play single player games or games that you don't need to talk to people with? Yeah.
For real?
Yep.
Fucking hell! When I told you it's been 8 years last time I played an actual single player game, like a proper run.
Yeah, I knew exactly.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, I know the perfect games to suggest him.
But like you would have figured that out as well. That I was more into. I like to
Yeah,
interact with people.
You're very social. I'm not very social for different reasons.
I was thinking we might be the opposite way, but never mind. What a surprise.
Yeah, unless it's like environment I'm comfortable in or I know.
Yeah.
I can get that worked up that I'll just have a full-on mental breakdown and start crying.
What? Demon
Yeah.
Man, your personality and you being like that at the same time? What the fuck, dude? That doesn't make sense. I'm like a little shocked, to be honest. Seriously? You do know when people.
My game
you do
crashed.
know when you tell me that I'm now like automatically have to be taking responsibility all of a sudden. You know that, right?
Okay, so
Like,
fun fact, do you know how normal like social anxiety people act around people and like how they're all quiet and shy?
Yeah, to be honest,
My social anxiety, right,
yeah.
is the complete opposite.
Oh, okay. How do I explain it? Okay. I think I know what it's similar to. It's like a loud introvert, pretty much.
Yes.
Yes, I'm a loud introvert. That's why I know that term. But I can socialize really well, but my energy is very low in crowds.
And it's so bad that I could, for example, a month or so ago, I reached in front of a guy to grab the milk. The milk was near his crotch. I'm just like, oh, fuck, what do I say? And the first thing that came out of my mouth, out of sheer social panic, was, "Don't worry, I'm not reaching for your cock."
Oh my god! If I was ever on the night out and I hear someone told me that you said that, I'll be pissing myself laughing.
My face went full red. I was embarrassed as fuck, shocked about what's gonna happen next. Thank fuck he took it as good as you possibly could, and it fucking just went off him. Cause like, that personality of me gets me in so much shit.
Oh gosh.
Cause that's how that's how bad it is at times. Like, oh fuck. What do I say?
You might as well not say anything, really. Oh, then again, that could also be bad too.
No, that's the problem. Because my frontal lobe is underdeveloped, causing something called PDD-NOS, which I don't really tell anyone.
Hold on. Pause. Time out. Hold on. So you're telling me, just what you're about to explain to me, you're about to tell me that you have brain issue right now as well?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
But it doesn't affect my body or anything. It just affects my understanding, the way I think, and all that shit.
Right. Yes.
Which is why I can comprehend a lot more weird shit than you can.
because you don't need to be explained. So if logic is not in
No,
I'm
so,
guessing
like,
it doesn't matter to you. You
yeah,
might
like,
pass that.
you give me a problem or a puzzle, I will probably be able to solve it easily.
Right.
There was a puzzle in one of the Australians museum that roughly like 5 people a year solve. I am one of those 5 people.
Wow.
It is something that children are supposed to solve. Even adults have a problem with it. A lot of problems, to be honest. And I just walked up to it while everyone was looking away and solve it. And the guy standing there's just staring, looking at me in shock, like, you know, you've just done the puzzle that like 5 people every year do, and only 5 people at the most have been able to do each year. I'm just like, really?
No, I didn't know that.
No, it seemed pretty simple to me. It's like, what? And if you do that puzzle, you actually get a t-shirt.
Oh, hell yeah.
So yeah, I've got that t-shirt somewhere. So what? This is something I rarely tell anyone I fucking game with, or anyone in general.
Huh?
I have autism, but I don't have autism.
So, let me guess, you're diagnosed with it, yet you do not show it. Yet it's not physically evidently.
Physically evident, no. But, what is actually happening is my frontal lobe being in the way it's, like, underdeveloped and shit.
Right.
It has caused me, my brain, and my entire self as a person to mimic ADHD, ADD, and all of that shit.
So you do a mimic, I see.
So, my body's essentially, my brain is mimicking it. So I have it, but I technically don't, because it's classified under a brain problem.
So, that means there is potential fix for you?
No, there's no fix ever. It's permanent. Because it's a brain, it's a,
like, you would have to learn
no,
to
it's,
mimic, right?
nope.
Damn, okay.
It does it naturally, because it's an underdeveloped part of my brain.
Is that because it's undeveloped to the point that it doesn't know what to learn, so you went with that instead?
No, it's just how it came. You know how you get those little Lego pieces that were extras?
Problem, but I was thinking more like, can you swap the SIM card? Like, can you change it?
Oh no, I can't change my brain.
No, like that's what I mean. Like, I don't mean like literally, but like that's just my
understanding. The thing I would mimic would be easily either physical Tourette's.
Someone's trying to invite me. Oh, Wincos. Should I invite him?
Probably not.
I don't know who that is.
Is he in your friends list?
Yeah, he invited me to his party.
Okay.
I don't know, it's very rarely people do that, so I'm like, okay. I always take it on, because I thought, oh, might as well, but... Joinable. I'm just gonna add an invite. Yeah, so you were saying, okay, so you... Because I'm just trying to find solutions, even though I'm not a doctor or any medical field.
There's no solution for it.
Yet. The answer's always...
Not at all.
No, I believe it's yet.
Because it's a brain problem.
There's always a solution, it's just not yet.
Okay, image this, Raph. Somebody cuts out a portion of your brain. Is there a fix for that? No.
Not yet, no.
Yeah, that's the whole thing.
Technology for that, no. They're getting
yeah,
close,
that's the whole thing.
See,
that's basically the whole situation, man.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, maybe, like, see, not possible maybe in a lifetime, but it will eventually get there. I know that.
What's that?
It's definitely not possible in my lifetime.
do we know that we're already? I mean, this is a couple years ago now. Did you know they try to figure out how they can replicate meat?
Oh no, they actually are doing it.
Yeah. Imagine.
Well, they're able to 3D print meat.
Yeah. Imagine they advance that to now for medical field.
They've been trying to do that with mice. So far, they have grown an ear. They have grown a nose.
So it is possible, but in my understanding, so far in this development stage, tells me that that won't be the same person if you're doing the brain all of a sudden. You may have a different arm, different finger, different leg, but if you do the brain, is it still the same person?
Even if you do that, you're essentially having to replace either the whole brain or a part of the brain, which I don't think would be easily done.
That's, and again, like I said, too early, high risk.
Yeah.
As a drow exile, you could be
So
classed as
it's
a
always a
refugee
yet.
yourself.
It's always
Not
going to be a yet. It
volunteering,
will
I take it.
happen. I know that.
If you're trying to give me hope for it, just stop. I've already come to terms with this, and I'm just like, fuck it. If I'm like this, I'm just gonna rock it and fucking just fuck everyone.
You don't have to do procedures just to fix these things, you know? Like, there's always different ways of it's not just coping. There's always like methods you can use. The only
I've just come to the assault. Like I'm at peace with it, man. So it doesn't bother me.
Okay, that's fine. That's all good.
I just don't openly fucking tell people because it's like, you don't fucking need to know. I don't really care. To you, I'm just a fucking weird guy. I'm fine with that. I'm chill.
Right, if I were to put myself in the circle now, let's say,
Yeah.
then I would say that for me, right, I have a lack of emotional intelligence, yet I don't.
Okay, that's the opposite with me. I have an over emotional reactions at times, or I understand emotions too well, but I don't know how to process them at all.
Ah, see, for me,
So
yeah, go on.
I can sit there, be happy as fuck, and be like, what am I doing?
So, psychologically, I can detect it, but I am not like it. I am literally a stone face.
That's one of the things I've kind of come to love about mine.
Because
I if I'm friends with someone enough and I get comfortable enough, I will like act like I am towards you now.
yeah.
Open, fucking, be myself. I won't care what I do
it's
or
not
say.
something you should be saying as a first conversation as well.
Yeah.
But in the same time, if I was drinking with a guy, I'd be like, oh, I'll be asking the same thing, and we're like, oh, but you're still here, right? Like, I mean, something's still working, right? Like, you should be good, right?
I'll probably just look at him and go, oh no, maybe.
Maybe. But you know
We
what I
can
mean?
find out
Like,
later.
it's not like being judged. It's like, for me, it's different. Like, I actually always want to try to figure out, is there options? Or, like, how far does this go? That's me, really.
There is a game I want to play so badly, but it has a lot of bugs. Earth Defense Force.
Yeah. Apparently, like, so, what do you call it? See, my only problem is, though, so this is what I lack. So I realized that, in my understanding, because the reason why I learnt about other people's problems is I had to also study myself, too. So far, what I've come to conclude to so far is that the reason why I can detect this thing is purely by a shit ton of replays and made up scenarios in my brain to the point that I've already been here. I spoke to this about my psychology as well at the time. Before I met him, I kind of knew this, but I realized he actually described it a lot better for me to understand it in better words, so I can, explain it better. What I've realized is that I'm a character that lives off the edge constantly. Like, it's my life. Hence why you numb out all those excessive emotional reactions a lot.
I don't numb them out, I just don't know how to process them.
Hmm.
Also, another really fun thing, I don't really have a concept of like major pain.
Hmm.
Or minor pains, I think it is, I can't remember. I've got a really high pain threshold. So growing up, I had to be taught to cry on command whenever I hurt.
Whenever you get hurt?
Yeah.
Oh.
Or whenever I see like an injury on myself.
You know what? You all will be very fucking different. I'll be looking a bit like, why the fuck are you pretending to cry right now? Because I would have detected that. And on top of that,
you can't really notice it either because it's so.
it seems so real. Yeah, I know.
It's like become a thing, so it's genuine at this point. So like, I'll be cut bleeding, and I'll just be like.
Oh, okay. No, I know this one. It's like I've seen this and I've explained this to people before many times. What was the word again? When you do it too many times to the point that you now believe it, then becomes real to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that one.
So I will overreact to a lot of things if I get hurt. So like, I will drop something. I won't feel a thing. It won't even hit me. I'll go, ow. I shit you not. And it's so dumb. But it'll hit me. If I don't notice it, I'll just keep walking.
Like,
also, if I get, like, here, you want to hear the worst thing too?
Yeah.
You know, it's not bad, but it's funny. You know how, you and your partner don't really read each other's emotions really well?
Yeah.
Depending on the person, I can do that way too well to the point where it's kind of like I'm reading their mind.
I was gonna say, to the point it's become creepy, that's also a thing too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was on a phone call, a video call with a friend. She's in the States. I'm just like, you want to cuddle, don't you? I'm just like, yeah, what? Just like, had a bad day, huh? Yeah.
Like,
It wasn't your manager today.
So
It wasn't your manager today that annoyed you. It's frustration due to the cars, and they're just looking at me like, fuck. How did you know it wasn't the manager that pissed me off? You normally lay with one of your arms across your chest when it's the manager, and when it's the cast, you lay with the cast at the side.
Oh, Jesus.
And they're just like, the fuck? I'm like, yeah.
For instance, right? So my biggest issue, right now. So this is my constant problem, which it comes down to. If humans were more, my problem would be resolved if humans were more, you know, the seven sins, right? Imagine the seven sins wasn't a thing, and people were just being people. Greed, jealousy, lust, the whole lot, right? Apparently, they don't really apply on me at all. Now, when I said they don't apply on me, I kinda have to pretend to be envious. Envy? I think the word envy, is that right?
Envious.
Yeah, envious.
You essentially don't understand how to portray emotions.
Yes, but at the same time, do I really need to? Because
you find emotions useless at times, but you use them out of empathy to others, but you still don't understand the actual emotions or the emotion that's needed that said time. So you just go blank. Am I correct?
Give me a sec. I think that's what Grandma calling now. Hola, Blita. Hello? Hola? No. Okay. What I was gonna say is,
Was that correct?
oh, say again? Sorry, I must have blanked out on the last
You
bit.
don't know how to comprehend your own emotions or emotions in general, but you
No,
feel like you have to force them out of sympathy or something.
okay, maybe I wouldn't say I don't know how to control them. I don't see the
You know how
reason
to
to
control them, but you do not know how to, like,
relay them in a
fully
certain
relay them, yes.
social field. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Um, a bit of that, yes, I would admit, because I'm trying to recall it right now.
That's a trait of autism.
Right. But
You have a lot of traits of autism, by the way.
fortunately, unfortunately,
You very well could be
someone
autistic.
think I have ADHD as well.
No.
Not no. Someone at the ditto job I did before literally said, I believe you got ADHD. It's like, why? I was like, dude, you never fucking stop working.
No,
Like,
that
you're
would be,
constant.
yeah, that would be ADHD.
And you always forget something, so you have to always come back, but for some reason, you're always early to finish something.
No, that would be HD.
HD.
Hyperactivity disorder.
Para what?
You can't. Hyperactivity disorder, you can't stay still. ADHD is attention deficit hyperactivity.
That makes more sense. And you're right, you're correct on that one. Now you read
It's
that
so
out.
dumb because they shouldn't be a thing. Like, ADHD should not be a combined thing because people go, oh yeah, I've got ADHD. I can't sit still. I'm sorry, I got ADHD. No, you don't have ADHD. You have just HD. You're able to pay attention. You just can't fucking sit still. Yeah. I had a friend that had that.
Cause that's what I mean. That's why okay, so when I went about the Seven Sins, for example, right? I gave an example. Okay. There'll be a time
Your penis
when.
fell off the microwave.
Sorry, what?
Your penis fell off in the microwave.
The point is.
It's funny.
I'll read.
Success of the last days has returned.
So what I was saying is, so one, there's a pros and cons behind this. Two, there's what do you call it? Like, I give you an example right now, pros and cons. When I had to go to hospital, I did that shit all by myself, and no one knew. Even the guy I was working with.
If you're completely calm like that, that's a high pain threshold. High pain threshold means you can't really feel as much pain as others.
Probably. Or maybe not.
No, that's what it is, man.
Probably, maybe. I don't know. But that includes
probably
stress
maybe me,
too.
motherfucker.
Like, I kid you not, right? I was actually watching the guy stitch me up.
Oh yeah.
I was like, fuck yeah. And I was literally having a conversation with the nurse, a bit like, yeah, no, you can bring all your... Because there were students there too. I was like, yeah, no, I'm happy to volunteer. Because I noticed she brought one without asking me. So I said, like, you know, you can have more. I'm more happy to volunteer as a first-time experience to see what an open cut looks like. And when it goes to when it's in the bone level and they try to stitch it up, if they're lucky. And how you do it more effectively. Because the other nurse, she had to inject me 6 times to numb out my pain in my hand before she started touching it or doing whatever. This guy did it in 2 syringes only, and a big chunk out of it too, which was so much better. He was a plastic surgeon, so he obviously had much more experience in it. Because apparently he told me that he used to work at a children's hospital, so he has plenty of experience how to be gentle with them, the needles.
Fucking pedophile.
Yeah, I know, that sounds bad at first, but as long as you don't say that, it wasn't as bad.
No, I would have said that immediately.
I know. I know. I should have known better. That was on me. So, but the cons behind it is that sometimes I get labeled as being cold.
Welcome to my world.
Unfortunately, how always happens to be someone that's meant to be loving you, which happens to be the female spectrum field. Very unfortunate. That's my con right there.
I'm kind of amazed you don't own Pal World.
Amazed that I don't know what?
That you don't own Pal World.
Pal World. Is that a game?
Pal World. Yeah, it's the one that's kind of like Pokemon.
I've got some two really far away objectives here in Baldur's Gate. I'm trying to scroll to it, I don't know where it's taking me. My god, that's far away. Oh. Baldur's Gate's do that. I think my, so... How do I put it? Oh, that's right. So, if I were to... So, I remember someone described it to me, right? And thanks goodness this person was a lot. I knew him from 2 years, and he was a lot closer to me because he was actually there when I was going party. I noticed something because you know when you have those moments when everyone had like those, those deep conversations, night outs, whatever, with a group of people. Two times that happened, two separate things I've picked up on. When they talked about me directly, or like about me. I've noticed that the first one was apparently I actually have a lot of respect from them, simply because I brush shit off like nothing. Okay, so he was telling me that like honestly, mate, like I don't know how you do it, but what you had to deal with, I'd be losing my shit and probably throwing arms. But for you, for some reason, they just fly over your head like nothing. Which is highly respected because apparently I'm like a punching bag that can never actually fall. Now on top of that, right, what's even worse is that what they also mentioned that, a side note to that, is that it's fucking hilarious too to watch because it means that the person that's trying to insult you or try to get a little rough with you, it's no different to how I hear it just went over my head and I just laugh it off and then say something else. As if we're actually having a normal conversation, without getting it that it was being a cunt. Which then, in other words, same thing physically, same thing. Tried it, didn't work, brushed it off. And in saying that was pretty much saying that apparently, it's like I got an invisible shield that you still can make contact with, but it's not gonna work. Like mentally it's not gonna work at all, and physically for some reason. And the other one was the time when he, this was like a couple years later, I think the other one was, oh that's right, apparently, if he didn't know me for this long, like, in person, because we talk about work all the time, because we have two different field of profession, but they always happen to cross over because we need one another, right? He now realized that he was telling me if I didn't know you before, as much as I do now, I actually would have thought you were a lazy guy at first. And he described to me that you are like lazy from the outside, but you're probably one of the most hardest workers I ever met, ever. I was like, why is that? I said, because you don't credit yourself enough, and you don't ever, and what you do it alone. No one actually knows what level you're actually on compared to others that flashes off. I was like, really? I was like, yeah, okay. I was like, okay, cool. I never thought about that. And that what leads to the the same situation of understanding that throughout my life is that same thing with jealousy and envy and so on, is that I get a lot of people hating on me purely because they don't understand me, as a sense of I'm not asking to be understood, I'm asked to be respected, in a sense of what's the word? Sometimes there are people out there you just don't know who are a lot better than you know? And they can't accept that because they look at me as a nobody or some random guy who just came out of the, I don't know, garbage dump and somehow managed to beat you by another league. Just an example. And a lot of people don't like that, unfortunately. Same thing in work, same thing in sports, same thing in competition. Sometimes not even a competition. Sometimes it could be as simple as, you know, when I socialize too. It's the same thing. I always have this problem. Now, does that mean I need to change? No. Because, to be honest, that's not a me problem. Because I'm happy where I am, and I'm being genuine. Why do I need to change that? Why can't people just be happy being with each other's company without being jealous? So yeah, so the same thing, and the worst thing for me is work, because I had one guy I had a suspicion with, for example, like a real scenario. They got rid of him now, and they already want to give me his role. Long story short, I don't know, but I reckon the boss knew what's up. Or actually, partner boss. They decided to split up, and he asked me to go take over his spot of the team, pretty much. So he does the paperwork, and I do the labouring work on the field. That's like my real life situation right now. Like right now, he just told me 2 days prior, he told me that they finally separated the paperwork, you know, they split the business and everything. Now he wants to give me the opportunity instead. So that's kind of why I am, and that's why the only change I've ever done is that I don't tell too many people. In fact, I don't even say anything really, even to my partner, right? Which that's what I did early on in the relationship. I thought, if she's my partner, I thought that'd be the first person you should be talking to, right? But even I can't tell her that because I realize she doesn't understand what it takes and how much work it requires. All she sees is short term, I see long term. I've noticed in comparison. Which is why I never talk to her about anything anymore. Because I realize it acts as a pedestal for me. And it's not good. In other words, doubts before I made it. Which I've been making it so far. Like for example, right now, people owe me at least 9 grand already. By now, I've got this far after I left one company on my own. I'm injured, but I'm still okay. I still got money. I'm now getting 2 people. I'm hiring 2 people as labor every once in a while because I need the extra hand. Literally now. To do my jobs that I need help with. And that was in the span of 3 or 4 months now, at the moment. As soon as I left one company that was becoming a... He was wasting my time, really. He was wasting my potential. Hi, dead guy. Nice and strong. So yeah, that's my biggest issue. Unfortunately, that's the only change I've done so far, is I'm trying to socially get along with people and not make enemies. And that's why I don't like to speak of my success. Because they will never want to hear how I got there. They only want to hear about the result, and the fact that I don't give them the process of it. But even then, I'll give an example. Even if I did tell them the process, they'll be even more pissed off too. Because it makes them, because it reflects on them too. That's the killer right there. It reflects on other people too, thinking that, shit, I should have done that, or shit, you know? Now it makes me feel like shit now, for example, if I was that person. Is what I understood so far. It makes people feel like shit. That you believe you're a victim, or you had a heart, when really, I'm here, feeling like, making it look like I'm having the best life of my whole world, and succeeding, when really, it's a lot of work involved into it, that no one sees.
The gods
But
truly
even
is
then,
petty.
it's that's why I don't like to put my opinions out too much as well. That's the second thing I had to change too. I'll have to hold back on them, only because some might come off too right and too true. Like, truth hurts. For instance, I'll tell someone that when someone say, oh, I'm complaining, blah blah, saying like, oh, you know, I was homeless for this long, blah blah, you know, parents are very nice to me, da 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 da, abuse or whatever, and I'm saying like, oh, I have a similar situation. It's like the twin story. The twin story had one dad who was an alcoholic, and deep down the line, out of the two twins, one became just like the dad, the alcoholic, no job, and the other one became a successful businessman. It's just like that, pretty much. And that can really piss people off. And what's worse is that I also had to change another thing. I try not to tell too much of my backstory to empathize with, only because it will eventually feel like we're now comparing who suffer more. And unfortunately, I have won practically nearly all of them. Not like I said, it's not a competition. It should never be a competition. It's more of saying that I know something that might help you. I hope you take the advice. But sometimes people can take it very offensive as well, unfortunately. Probably because I have a bad choice of word, or probably because I'm a reminder of them that puts a bad reflection on them. And yeah, but with all that in mind, it's yeah, it's I even spoke to my grandmother the other day too about it as well, like similar to it, saying that no matter what I do, someone's always gotta hate me, despite I done nothing wrong to them. They're always gonna hate me. And I just have to accept it. It's always gonna happen no matter what. I had to learn. It took me a long time to figure that out. Someone will always hate me despite I did nothing wrong with them, and this is how I know, because they can't justify it as well.
Hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the
I found the place I had to be.
heretics. Greetings, child of faith. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? I am Vicar Humbletoes,
So I got a dialogue now.
guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place.
So yeah, so those are the
those
few
in need.
things I had to learn to change if I want to have better social life. If I want to get along with people. I've only have across maybe the one that lasts the longest and still are here are probably 2 people so far I've spoke to. Those I've known as friends, who I have no issue with when it comes to my success and my hardship or anything like that. And the difference is that at least both of them do listen and actually do something about it. And because that relationship's going well, they're actually also succeeding themselves too. As long as you look past the whole grudges and the jealousy part or everything, you will get there too eventually. Instead of thinking they're giving the hand as the enemy, it's, maybe give it a chance, Yeah, so yeah, that's like the big factor that I actually had to. That's the few things I had to change about myself. Because doing it early on, like in primary school or whatever, it's not taken too seriously. But when your success score and records is stacking up too high too quickly, it becomes very very intimidating at some point, and a lot of people won't like that. They'll become a bit aggressive, to be honest. Like, very not aggressive, a bit nasty.
Have you played both of the Last of Us games?
Both of the Last of Us. Let's have a look.
No, because Last of Us Part 2 and The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered is on the fucking PlayStation Pass thing now.
Here, clerics make him. I am also granted
The Last
the
of
power
Us.
to
Yeah,
provide
that's
holy
that's
resurrection
that's
through
the father
sales of
figure and the girl,
revivification
right?
Scrolls.
Hmm.
That's a good one. I never
Yeah,
played
it
it before,
is.
but it's good. Yeah.
Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
He's got a cape, a magical cape. Crusader Mantle, what's that do? Do you know what the Crusader Mantle do?
No, I'm not sure.
Level 3 spell. Not as expensive, but it's epic. 630. No, I believe I was here for a mission. I'm trying to figure out what I'm meant to be doing here. I think I have to bring Gale with me. I think I'm doing that god path thing. Like, we're visiting the goddess. Gale's ex? I think it was, or yeah, Gale's ex, I think it is, the goddess.
Hmm. She's the god of like the goddess or something of magic.
Yeah, I think I meant to bring Gale here. Alright, so who do I swap out for this? I'll swap out Shadowheart, because we're already cracking that relationship. She's the I take a slow girl.
Hmm.
Okay, let's have a look. Let's go. Let's have a look. Gale. I actually don't know what I'm meant to pick you up for, because I know. You know, this is the first time since the beginning I've used Gale.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Would that I could. But your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me first. Wonderful.
Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta. Oh no! Oh, Demon.
Hmm?
I'm gonna level up Gale from level 1. He has 8
Oh,
HP
God.
right now.
Excellent choice.
8 HP. And it's got some nice gears on him too. Oh gosh. Okay, God damn it, I don't do magic, so I don't know. Sculptor spell, because 7. I try to keep it original as much as possible, but the choice of spells I'll change whatever I want it to be. It's just a subclass option. So I think Gale's a wizard. Yeah, wizard. It says wizard. And there's subclass in wizard. Which would you go for?
That's all my options.
So, abjuration, blade singing, conjuration, divination, enchantments, evocation, which is the default one that showed me first, illusion, necromancy, transmutation.
Illusion's a good one.
Really? I would have thought it would be one of the weakest one.
Well, what's it say for it?
It's you specialize in unraveling and restricting the fabric of reality to fool the unwary, the gullible, and the monstrous. Learning illusion spell from scrolls only costs you 25 G per spell level, not 50.
Oh no, So there should be one that's elements.
Your so invocation. That's the default one showing me straight away. That's what I thought.
Invocation's good. It'll give you access to firebolt, lightning bolt, lightning chain,
I think
which
that's
is
the one.
lightning chain's a really good one. It does a decent amount of damage and links to each enemy.
You are known as a evoker, striding unharmed through the unfettered chaos you call. Learning evocation spells from scrolls only costs you 25G. Oh my god, that specific naming of spells category? Fuck, I have to organize that? Oh gosh, okay. This is why I
There's
don't want to
also
So
there's also
this could be so if I were to say let's say like Battlefield where you have the medic, the engineer,
yeah,
the different
I think
classes.
Conjurer is summoning.
Yes, that's correct.
Summoning spells are really good, but some of them are just like really expensive to cast.
I just need something very practical, but in this sense, when I mean practical, I need magic practical. Like, what I was trying to do with the other party members, I was trying to make sure it should be short rest to recover the spells, not long rest. Alright, I think I'm gonna stick to basic. I want to try Necromancer at some point, but not today. Because we're so deep in the story now, I need to actually give him a proper build. Evocation. Okay, that's the one it showed me first. Featherfall, okay. Oh, but I already got... So, thanks to your creation, Demon, I used that your character in this game to help me beat the obstacles while I use Gale for actual combat. So if I remember correctly, Magic Missile is good.
Magic Missile is very good, yes.
I need Disguise actually. Self-disguise.
No, you don't.
I do, because it helps me. Oh, that's not invisibility. If I have invisibility, I'll swap it around.
It's a waste of a spell slot.
Really?
Yes.
I feel like invisibility and disguise are like the two only like kind of impractical combat. The only one I'd accept so far. I've been using
both are still waste of a spell slot.
I find them very effective in my opinion. Like I use them a lot more often than I thought I would need them for. I don't need enchantment armor spells. I just get better armor.
Magic armor is very good.
Huh?
Magic armor is a decent spell for defense.
Yeah.
So is I can't remember what it's called, but it summons free illusions of you.
Yeah. I'm going to disguise just for practicality. How often I use that's what I mean. So it's how often I use them. I actually use them quite often.
Keep in mind that's going to take a spell to cast.
Yeah. Cloud of Daggers. That I'll take.
That's a must-have.
Yeah. Now, what's with the Shadow Blade?
I can't remember what that one does.
That's like a melee weapon. Between 2 to 16 psychotic damage. Phantom Force illusion spell deals damage to creature each turn. At the start of its turn, it takes psychic damage each single time it takes damage type of Phantom Force, changing to match that damage type. Concentration 1 to 6. So how many times does this do? Oh, it's a concentration spell, so it's every time. Okay, so it does 1 to 6 damage each turn. Burning Hands, 3 to 18. Web, contra spell. Cover an area in thick, flammable webbing and slow creatures within the possible new. Oh, that'd be good. I'll take that. Detect a thought. Nah, that's more of a non-combatant thing. Arcane lock. Nah, I got a rogue for that. Blur's good. Blur's the only passive ability I know that's really good to have, especially for my rogue or fighters. It just increases their ability to dodge attacks.
A really good one is Mist.
Misstep? Yeah, I've started using it just recently. I'm starting to see
Not Misty Step,
its use so far.
I can't remember what it's called exactly, but it turns you to mist so you can pass through walls and certain points.
Sleep. Do you need concentration for sleep?
Yeah.
Doesn't say it though.
Think so. I can't remember.
The condition ends upon taking damage. It as
Yeah.
a 2-turn thing, so it's not a concentration. So it's actually really good. Spell armor. I want to get rid of that. Never really used it. I actually used it a couple of times, but never really. I've never seen the results out of it. Dancing lights. I don't understand that either. Invisibility, minor illusion. Remain hidden while casting a spell. That's good. I'll take that. Crown of Madness. Install madness in humanoid enemy, making them attack the creature closest to them. Of them in brackets other than you, even if it's allied. Mystic Arrow Acid, 1624 damage. Okay. Protection from evil and good. That'll be good in very rare situation. Oh, Mystic Step, that's the one. Mystic Step. Enlarge, reduce. Make the creature large or smaller to affect their weapon damage and strength check and saving throws. Okay. I know hold purse is very good, but to be honest, I've never had a good opportunity to even get it working or use it.
Enlarge Reduce is really good if you for your tanks and front lines. Because you use it on them and they have more damage.
What's this one? Darkness. Dark vision. Grant creature abilities in dark range 12 meters. Darkness, correct.
Darkness is one of the I refuse to tag for my character, but you can.
During that, it's like that one moment I had it on me that don't really use, because I didn't understand it. I've used it against the ambush, and it worked like a charm.
Yeah, but if you're in that area.
Yeah. Oh no, as long as you place it down within the area, then go somewhere else, it will stay there forever. Until you lose concentration. See invisibility. Oh fuck, I need that. I fucking need that.
See?
Oh yeah, dude, my whole entire party cannot deal with visible enemies so far. I have to use area damage to find them. Or to reveal them. Else my triple attacks do jack shit because even though I know where they are, they won't take damage. I have to like reveal them, then attack them. Oh, I believe it's Warlock something. Warlock, something something. Oh, Savage Attack would be good, but is that only a No, melee weapons. Yeah, I thought so. Ritual Caster. You learn 2 ritual spell of your choice. A Sentinel. Oh, it's called Warcaster. That's the one that keeps you concentrated. Oh wait, no, hold on. You gain advantage on saving throws or maintaining concentration on a spell. You can also use reaction to cast Shocking Grasp on target, moving out of melee range. Okay. I'll take that for now. Do I have extra slot now? No, I don't. Okay, level 5 out of the 12. Blink. Now, I realize Blink is very OP. If you're not relying on concentration. Counterspell. Oh, fucking no. I need counterspell so fucking bad. Fear is actually good. But I'll take Graph of Warding, which is what I've been using all the fucking time with Shadow. So you come with us. So get rid of Sleep for Counterspell. Get rid of Disguise. No. Web. Oh, I don't know now. I do need Counterspell though. Misty Step I do have, but I don't really need. Actually, I don't need Misty Spell for the wizard, only because I'm never. What's the word? I'm never gonna be in close quarter. Even though it's the whole purpose of Misty Step is so you can get away from close quarter. But to be honest, you should be in a safe place all the time. You shouldn't rely on that. Counter spells in there too. Alright. And it should be light armor too, so it should be able to jump through the terrains and obstacles a lot easier. Slow. Slow is actually really good, I've noticed. Especially against me. They use it all the fucking time. I've seen it too many times to not even consider it. Fear's good. Oh, haste is actually really good. Yourself or ally. Oh, no. I'm taking that. There's so many times I need to haste. So it'll be good if it allows me later. Oh, are you kidding me? So I'm still limited to a very few amount of spells I can use. Wow.
Now you're a little wondering how I did it with my other character, aren't you?
Is that because you were a druid as well? Or subclass?
Nope.
I
was actually a bard.
Ah. So that means I'm gonna have to get rid of magic missile then.
No, do not get rid of magic missile.
It's the only one that has the least amount of damage here.
Low team magic missile, yes, that's the least amount of damage.
Yeah, I don't. It's good to pluck them off if they're getting away, but like, unless you can make the magic, you can make it overpower if you get the right stuff to go with it. But at the moment, I don't have that.
Magic missile, that damage counter is for each individual hit.
I like it, don't get me wrong.
So low tier spell, you can have, if you're using what my build is, I can have up to 4 or 5 hits doing 5 to 6 or so, 5 to 7 I think it is damage. Or is it 2 to 7? High tier hits can be 4 to 20.
Should I swap out web for the light? No, should I swap out lightning for the web?
Web is a control spell.
Cover the, cover the area in thick flammable webbing that slows creature within the possible end webs them. It lasts for 10 turns.
If you want to use that spell, is that a spell or a cantrip?
Conjuration.
Conjuration, is it?
Yeah, level 2.
Hmm. I mean, if it was a cantrip, I'd say keep it.
Because the witch bolt is an evocation. Hard.
So that'd be a spell.
1 to 12 damage, not really. I know it's more guaranteed. It has like that little charge up effect, like it just stays on them.
What's the spell?
Oh, the basic spell, Witch Bolt, the lightning one.
Ooh.
Might swap that out with web. Then again, I'm pretty sure. Oh fuck, no, I already had the web. Fuck, I'm retard. Then what was I swapping out for then? Shit, what was I swapping out for? Fuck, I don't know. Fuck it, I'm just gonna move on. Greater invisibility? Yes. Fuck, man. Bestow Curse? Never really had to use it. Wall of Fire? Fuck, man. I use that indefinite. Yes, it needs to be long sleep, but it's really fucking handy as a choke point. So I got invisibility, so I'll take away disguise. I'll get rid of Witch Bolt for Firewall. Because I got the, what do you call it? Magic Missile instead. Oh my god, Gale is going to be such a weak character. He won't survive like very few hits. Blight. Blight actually does a lot of damage and it's a big area too. Flaming Sphere, that's good. It's like Contra, yeah it is. Grand Flight, also good. Stone Skin. Evade Black Tentacles. Tentacle sprout from the ground, turning it difficult terrain attacks, move creatures within. Is that the one that does damage? I remember. Yeah, 3 to 18. Yeah, no, I like that one. Magic Bar, Magic. Sorcerer. Ah, Warlock Wizard, that's the one. Learn to cache level, blah blah. How I do that? Looks pretty straightforward. Shocking Grass. Target cannot use reaction. This spell has advantage on creature with metal armor. True Strike is very good when I was a rogue. Actually, for the first time, I'm not a fan of these spells. Magic missile again. Wait, you can have multiple magic missiles?
Yes, I can. Well, you can, yeah.
Okay. If that's the case then, I might as well stack it and I'll get rid of sea invisibility. Because I'm gonna have to start sacrificing what was gotta be practical stuff without involving combat, and now I'm gonna need it more. Hold on. What? I don't no, I can only use it once. Interesting. Okay. I don't quite understand this, but okay. I'll just leave it as it is.
You go over
Cloud
this side,
kill.
Cat.
Is that that's cloud killed? In other words, aerial damage, cloud poison. You can reposition the cloud every turn. Oh fuck yeah! I'll take control element. It's really powerful. It's very. I know some of them can do
Conjure
so much
elemental, yeah.
damage. Yeah.
There's even a elemental that you can conjure later on that will actually heal you.
Oh wow. Okay. The other one, which
Actually,
is
no, I think
conjure
that's...
minor elements, that's like the druid thing, but I'd rather.
Actually, no, I think that one's,
Or like a little fighter.
Conjure Spirit or...
Yeah, spirit. That's the one.
Summons?
Empowered evocation. I don't know what that does, but I'll have a read. I'm seeing some spells I don't even want now. Okay, planar binding is actually very good, but again, situational. Like specific situation. Hold master. Paralyze a creature that can't move or act or react on attacks within 3 minutes always. I think that's the one I needed. And then fear on top right after. My fingers starting to hurt now. I might have to get rid of haste. Or not. Man, this is making it hard. See visibility, I have to get rid of that. Fuck, no one can see his visibility in this party ever. God damn it. That, get rid of the lightning bolt. Conjure beast. Let's try focus on arrow damage. Chain lightning. Oh, that's a good one. Seeming, multiple skies, all party members. Okay, I want to get rid of Misty Step. No, yeah. Obstacle shouldn't be that hard. I'll get rid of that. Keep Haste Step for swapping out Chain Lightning. Circle of Death, that's the one. Sunbeam is a good one too. So I can get. I'm just trying to find ways to increase my spell slot right now. What's the difference between a sorcerer and a wizard anyway, dear man?
Not sure.
quarterstaff. That's what a wizard uses, right?
Pretty sure a quarterstaff is more of a monk thing.
Okay. My god, what if I made my wizard a heavy armor user?
Wouldn't be the strangest thing.
Because I can't see any other benefits, really. Ritual caster, learn to ritual. I can't use savage attack because all those like extra attacks in a row are all for melee. Moderate armor. Is there no heavy armor option available? Looks like it.
They're on the fates.
That's what I'm looking at right now. Moderate armor, let's do that one. Gain proficiency. Add strength to it. Oh, I'm done. It's already maxed out, shit.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Mistra's likeness. It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
Ah, there's a shrine to Lolth in the corner.
Safe. Notice you want to stop
Excuse
to
me while
now.
I spit on it.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light. The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. We need to learn more about what we saw. Sorcerer's
My
Sundress
god,
is no
I've left
mere
Gale out on
trading
so many
post.
adventures,
It's been serving
which is
the
the whole
arcane
time.
community for centuries.
This dialogue is
Their
like no
collection
surprise
of
now.
rare
Now my
tomes
character's
is
reacting say, hold on, what are you on about now?
Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my
Poor
ears,
Gale.
but if my
I know.
suspicions prove to
Hey,
hold
no,
water,
but I made sure
this
Gale
could be
stay
the
alive the
answer
whole
to all
time. I'm
our
only taking him out
problems.
when the time comes, and that's what I'm doing right now. I honestly thought I was going to use it as a suicide bomber as one option, and then save again, go back again. So order food now, because my fingers starting to hurt. I realize I should probably eat my medication. Okay, we're here. Now let's go speak to the guy. Now the wizard's with us.
Welcome back, child of faith. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my way.
What? Something's not right. The Wizard of the Waterdeep. Meet the Mistrai and the Stormshore table. Cool. Oh, that's Vic or something. Sorry, that's the wrong guy. Oh shit, maybe I didn't need to go with me the whole time. Oh, I might be upstairs.
What the fuck?
Duty is duty. Yeah, but orders are orders, and whoever is in charge now must have new orders for you.
This is a little confusing. Why is there a dead guy here?
The citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
Oh shit, my finger's hurting.
Let her go! Lord Gortash is dead. You have no right to hold her now. Mr. Gortash change anything. Duty is duty. Yeah, but orders are orders, and whoever is in charge now must have new orders for you. Right?
That tells me if I did take it or not, because I can count how many's been taken out.
How does the death of Gortash change
I do
anything?
it twice a day.
Duty is duty. Yeah, but orders are orders, and whoever is in charge now must have new orders for you. Right? I just don't want to lose the orders. Let her go!
Alright, let's go.
Lord Gortash is dead. You have no right to hold
It's upstairs somewhere. Use.
You see an altar dedicated to Saluna. An inscription reads, "Trust in the purity of your scholarship of religion tells you no more."
Make an offering. Okay. We'll do $10.
Offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
Alright, fine. I'll just give you a weapon instead. I don't need. Somewhat like. Yep, done. Eric, give me the dagger. Oh, fuck, my finger started to hurt a lot. Oh, you motherfucker, my finger. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, my finger.
You good, dude?
Yeah, my finger's hurting fucking again. Oh my god. I took my antibiotic painkillers just now. Because I could feel it slowly building up. Oh, it's this statue meant to be talking to. Statue of Mistra.
She
Oh!
stands just as Elminster promised. Mistra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mistra, wherever she may be.
Your goddess awaits. Hear her out, but remember that you do not owe her obedience. And you certainly do not owe her your life.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mistra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee. Not the message one hopes to receive from a past lover. But her first love was always the weave. At best, I was a cloak. When I pictured this moment, I thought I'd feel more in control. Yet, here I am, with palms sweatier than I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
Oh yeah, it's active again. My finger's pulsing like crazy right now.
Give it a rest for a bit then.
No, like I've been resting the whole time. It's so deep, man. Pretty much.
Okay.
It actually got my bone. Is what I'm saying. It didn't do a clean cut through. It just like nicked it. The tip of my finger on my bone. Like, I've been trying to play with one hand, really. That's what I'm struggling in between. But, it's gotta keep it elevated a bit longer.
The summoning channel Mistra has provided is one only I can enter. No matter how much I prefer not to face her alone. You'd make a fine three-dragon anti-player, you know? I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this. Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of three-dragon ante. I'll let Mistress show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Alright, fine, I'll wait for you. Not like I could do anything else. Oh, so we do get to see the scene of him going in. That's good.
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Did you disobey my instruction?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover, my chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite Weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Karsus reforged, I could take control of the Karsite Weave.
You can no more control the Karsite Weave than a weather vane could control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind.
The fuck hell?
Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
Great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on, as you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
So we still have an opportunity. Gotcha.
The Karsite Weave. I had no idea. Do you realize what this means? The orb is no strange
To go on that day?
ordinary magic. It is something entirely different. The nascent form of a new divine power.
There's a brand new scene.
Of course, I couldn't control it. I was mortal. But once I reforge the crown, the power of a god will be mine to command. The orb will answer to me. Slim to none, I hope. Mistra has no right to prevent another ascending to the Pantheon. Only Ao can decide that. Let me assure you, Karsite Weave has no more inherent evil to it than a child in the womb, or an axe half-forged on the blacksmith's anvil. It is a tool, ready to be shaped by its wielder, by me. And you know me to be someone of reasonably sound moral judgment, don't you? refreshing to share the company of someone who sees things the same way I do. All we need to do is stay focused on the task at hand. Defeating that Elder Brain. After that, you can leave the rest to me.
Okay, so I still have to defeat the Elder Brain before Gale's turned God, pretty much. Does that sound about right to you, Demon? Have you got Gale into God mode before?
No.
I thought you liked Gale's storyline the most.
I like his storyline, but I don't think I could turn him into God, and then he turned out of God for a while.
So what?
He got turned into a God, but like he no longer God.
Did something went wrong? Like shut down or something?
I don't quite know. Oh.
Every headline at the moment.
Oh. Okay.
Do you have elder siblings, wizard?
You're about to say something awful, aren't you?
In Mensa Baranzan, after a house has 2 sons, every subsequent male-born child is slaughtered at birth.
I'll take Gale
You
with
have
me.
the aura of a 3rd child about you. How's the...
So, while I was heading to an abandoned house in a swamp forest,
Quite well, as a matter of fact. Since it was stabilized, it's been
I found, like,
I have noticed. I seem to be losing hair in some
a weird shack, because I'm like, alright, I wonder if I can get in this. I could get in it.
places.
Well, alright, cool. I'll get in this shack, I guess. Went in the shack.
I smell it.
It was
Gortash's corpse.
it was an organ farm.
His killer approaches. See how good I was. How patient while you drained the tyrant's juices for me. But you did not listen. Thought my instructions could be ignored. I told you what to do.
So I accidentally entered an organ farm.
Disobedient. No! 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 He didn't! He didn't! Grandfather loves me! He worships me! How dare you smear his name! It will not save you.
we got to do this whole thing again. Damn it. The dialogue is different though.
No, that's nice at least.
I saw a comment section mentioning about it. If you tell her that it was incest, it will drive her even more insane.
Wait, what?
The Orin. The chosen for the god of murder.
I think a hippie sent me on a suicide mission.
So was that hippie your client or your planner, crime planner?
Grandfather loves me!
Well, I went to the cave of infected people, like my character is, and there's a guy called like Flower Child or something.
That sounds very hippie, yes.
No, he's straight up a hippie. He got the tie-dye everything and the bead necklace and shit like that. He's straight up a hippie, and he's like, I got a task I need you to help me with. Can you go do this and go here, go do this? And by the way, have this. I'm now hearing voices in my character's head like, you did this, you killed them all. I'm like, the fuck? Followed by, I go to this fucking abandoned house and I see messages that say stuff like this. You left us, as you all intended. ... humanely.
Grandfather loves me! He worships me! How dare you smear his name! It will not save
That's a lot of fucking zombies over there. There's also 8 bodies lined up in a row. Evelyn Stewart, Mia Patterson. Who the fuck are these people? Rosa Gomes.
Grandfather loves me! He worships me! How dare you smear his name! It will not save you.
I have something of feline nature. I do not like getting wet, and I will gladly scratch out your eyes if you annoy me.
Sorry, does that say never to fart? Yeah, that's what you wrote on your description. I'm sorry, I wrote never to part. Never to fart. I don't know who would have written never to part. That's ridiculous. We can't be strange. there's a $250 rush. So I'm spending $250 on something I asked you to do in the first place? And we can guarantee that. I'm sorry, does that say never to fart? Yeah, that's what you wrote on your inscription.
Grandfather loves me! He worships me! How dare you smear his name! Not save you.
Well, that was interesting. Apparently, there was a whole heap of infected people in there, and he sent me in there for a gallbladder. Don't don't quite understand. Eh.
Grandfather loves me! He worships me! How dare you smear his name! Not save you.
It's true, I don't.
Why did you pull the trigger? Oh, well. Till we meet again, John.
Ow.
Why did you pull the trigger? Oh, well. Till we meet again. On your knees! Get on your knees! The boy and the boss, where are they? Unsighted? Hello? On your knees! Yes. Ripple apprehended! Well done, you're really, really good at this. Oh, thank you. Love you. I love you too. What? Where's the boy? Where's the boy? Respond! Say something! Do it now! She's not saying anything. It's the silent treatment. Prepare for counterattack. Initiating silent treatment counterattack. Counterattack effective. Switch tactics. Prepare to fire! Preparing!
Tell you what, you better get a kill shot, because bullet wounds make me real angry.
On your knees! Get on your knees!
Grandfather loves me!
You're really good at this.
How dare you smear his name!
He's 96% cyberware, and he has zero cyberpsychosis. Students gave it everything, but they still lost. 1 year later, if he takes him out, did Adam get weaker? Or is he just that much stronger than
Ka Hey, bitches!
Loves me! He worships me! How dare you smear his name!
Oh shit.
What's up?
Set the wrong spot. That's why it's even the same number as on.
Oh.
Dr. Octavius, what you got there? Chinese. If I know you'd be here, I would. What are you working on? Oh, just a side project. Of course. It's you. I don't know what you're. Come on, Parker, it's obvious. Let me explain. I only wish you told me sooner. I wanted to. But I was afraid that if word got out, my family might be in danger. I guess if you design his equipment, you're bound to be a target too. Yeah. Not good. The archers are already tired. Not the archers. My Scott tell me their archers are miles away and no threat to us.
Grandfather loves me! He worships me! How dare you smear his name! It will not save you.
Yes, my love. Awesome, ma'am. I can know that to be at all. I'm not a noble. I've never seen her do that. One time. Really? Your English is very good.
Wanna buy some cardboard? Why would I need cardboard? Stand on this. $20. $20? No thanks, kid. Today, in earnest. Amid 20 below temperatures. Cut. God, my feet are numb. These moves are useless. Hey, kid. Yeah? You still got that cardboard? I sold it to that guy. But I can still get more. It's funny now. You can handle it. It's not my first try. Hey, wanna buy some cardboard? Why would I need cardboard? Stand on this. $20. $20? Yeah. No thanks, kid. It's not my first rodeo. Today, the rescue continues in earnest.
Somebody asked for help.
Grandfather loves me! He worships me!
Be
How
wondering,
dare
I'm just doing
you
the dice roll
smear his
campaign,
name!
so I'm just gonna keep doing it until we get that 20.
Yeah. I'm running in a forest looking for some sort of tree called the tree. Oh, okay, I found it.
Nice. It's always when you're just explaining it, or you just like you've been on it for a while and you just found it as soon as you try to talk about it. Or when you're about to give up, or when you're about to ask for help for it, you just found it just then.
Because I was looking for some sort of weird tree called the Tree of Madness.
Oh, this is pretty funny. You've seen this one for Borderlands, right?
Borderlands. Yeah, I've seen that one.
That's probably hilarious.
But for you, I'd make an exception.
You're lucky I don't hit girls.
Me neither. But for you, I'd make an exception.
Worships me!
That's a good bird,
How
though.
dare you smear
You know the name of the person next door?
Who is it?
Is it a skinny bandit by chance?
Oh, really?
No, is that what's sitting next door?
I'm not sure. Hello. Oh, don't trip. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Ah, yeah, no worries then. Easy. Alright, back. Just realised I left my clothes in the washing machine. I forgot to take them out.
Grandfather loves me! He worships me! How dare you smear his name! It will not save you.
Actually, where is my bucket? Oh, it's here. Ah, shit. I've only got one hand for this. Hold on. No. Okay, my hand. Okay, one hand this. Put this on just in case. Hasn't been that hot, but I'll turn it on. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Still there?
Yeah, man.
Hey, pad thai. Might have been dying for ages there. I don't get the point of doing this nat 20 anyway. She's got to turn a demon, unless if I knock her out, she might be normal again. Who knows? Have you figured it out about Orange so far?
About who?
Orange.
Which one's that?
The one that worships, the chosen one that worships the god murder.
Is that the crazy murder lady?
Yeah.
I don't really care enough for her. She's weird looking.
I'm trying to see if I can knock her out instead of killing her. Once I
What are you gonna do? Knock her out and touch her?
Nah. I just want a better result. Because she was literally bred and indoctrinated and groomed. Imagine, right? You're a pacifier, right?
Hmm?
But you're a pacifier, right?
Yeah.
But you're the god of suffering.
Grandfather loves me!
That would totally suck.
Why would the god turn into a pacifier?
No. A pacifier. A person is a pacifier who happens to be the god of suffering. That must really suck.
Do you mean a pacifist?
A pacifist, alright? Not pacifier, pacifist. Yeah. Imagine with a pacifist who happens to be the god of suffering.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah, sorry about that. Realised you used the wrong word. I reckon that person's gotta have like a whole entire episode of like whole season just be like, what the fuck? Why am I the god of suffering?
Cause I was gonna say like, I mean, I get the pun, but like, what?
Yeah.
Why does it have to be a god of suffering if you're a pacifier.
I'm gonna say, like, imagine.
I mean, sure it would suck. You're a fucking pacifier.
Yeah. But
Then it clicked. I'm like, oh, he means pacifist.
Pacifist, right? Yeah. So pacifist, but he was born to be the god of suffering.
I mean, that's straight up be suffering. So.
Yeah.
I don't understand this building.
Grandfather loves me! He worships me! How dare you smear his name! It will not save you.
Imagine a god who was born as the water god, who always loved who always loved to wield fire magic because he thinks it's cool, but he can't.
I got one for you. Imagine being a black guy that can swim. Or imagine being a black guy allergic to watermelon.
Oh, that's fucked. Oh no, I can imagine.
Or being...
At some point, it's bound to be a thing.
Or imagine being a black guy allergic to watermelon and chicken.
Hey, we're not 20. Anyway, that's gonna suck balls. You know why? Purely because you now can't participate in these events.
No.
In your culture.
Not him.
You can't grow up with it either. If your friend's mom decided to make watermelon chicken for everyone when they get home from playing outdoors, over for sleepover.
Wait, watermelon chicken's a thing?
Yeah, watermelon chicken. Have you never seen Fluffy episode of The Racist Basket?
They lied to me. They lied.
There's a racist basket?
So you said you can destroy that, the thing, right? The big skull statue on the wall?
Think so.
I have the option to do it, to be honest. I have to wait until Gale's turn, maybe.
I'll just like try, if I were you, I'd just like try and sneak around and look around behind it.
Oh, there's like an off switch somewhere.
There's probably some stuff around there.
I'm looking at it now. Let's try to find a spot for it. You might be right. Maybe I have to remove the mother from it.
Maybe.
Well, we'll see anyway. Now, I know this guy jumps around like crazy, which is a problem, so I'm just gonna do this real quick.
Taking up position.
The guy's free ability is so strong, it's like guaranteed. This kind of spell helped that. No. Let's see if I can fireball it. See what makes a difference. See if it's an option or not. Target too far. Path interrupted. Might not be the case, but we'll try. I'll do fire instead.
Yeah. Huh. That is the third legendary melee weapon I've found by accident. And yet I've still yet to find a legendary shovel.
Oh. Well, that's not good, is it?
I know, right? Like, all I want, man, is me a legendary shovel. You don't understand, my go-to weapon is shovel.
Tool will do the trick.
What sucks this?
You laugh now.
Speaking of luck,
It does.
I got a bad roll.
Fuck you. Oh fuck! I live! Oh yes, Star Child, this place is definitely safe.
Ah,
Okay, yeah, this place is pretty safe and chill.
Oh yeah. Got it. Took me a lot of lockpicks, but got it.
I will make her suffer.
Alright, that works. I swear to God, if you drug me. Starchild, this better not make my fucking eyes glow blue like yours.
Prostrate before your throne of blood. Heed our praise. Your call.
Not really? Well, I just willingly drugged myself to a hippie. Holy shit.
feet can carry me.
Imperial.
Tale for the ages. The witching hour.
I'm just beaten up by myself.
Why?
It's really hard to explain what the fuck is going on.
Gehenna's wastes.
In short, I took drugs from a hippie and now I'm fighting? Like, inner demons and myself?
So, some kind of not too sure, to be honest.
On my way.
I will ascend. Make way.
Swords meet sorcery. Let me recite their demise.
Come back here. God damn it. Stop jumping!
What fools these mortals be.
What the fuck?
You know, you could have told me there was something hidden behind the room before I start doing the dice roll period.
Didn't I tell you there was something behind it?
Nah, you told me you could destroy it. And you were mentioning about your wizard, so it's like, alright, cool. I said I could blow it up.
Some healing for a wizard.
Grandfather loves me! He worships me! How dare you, Smith! No.
No. Hush.
Right away.
Yeah, that makes more sense now.
Light on my feet.
Watch this.
A rough tempest I will raise.
that drop kicked in real fast now.
Hmm.
My finger pain was gonna be.
Ready for this?
What? You can't miss that much.
Creator, destroyer. Good move. I don't fancy their chances.
Did I do it? Yep. The hippie didn't take my ship. So that's nice, I guess.
once her barrier's down, she's totally fucked. Oh man. That's how much that is.
Gone with the weave.
Nearly there, nearly there. Something to really show off. What you do? 1, 2, 3. She's down, right?
And if it doesn't work, I'll try handing out antidepressants. So this group of people are slowly turning into zombies, but slower than normal people would.
Oh wow.
Because they were experimented on.
Oh gosh. To see if they can last long enough.
Right, they were experimented on with your spliced up DNA, because you're a hybrid, but you look completely normal, you look human, and everything. So, you were kidnapped, chained down, essentially fucking had your DNA forcefully on these people.
Yep.
So they don't turn as fast as everyone else. But they have all these things that they can do, like, they can subconsciously talk to each other through their mind. Because they're connected. And, but they're still slowly dying. And I asked this guy, and it was like, what will you do if it doesn't work? It's like, hopefully this will fix them. This will fix us, make us more human. And then Carl's just like, what will you do if it doesn't work? He just replies with, well, I guess I'll start handing out antidepressants. I love that. Like, we're all gonna fucking die. No, I mean, antidepressants now. I mean,
Oh, she died. She didn't get knocked out. Unfortunate. Oh, I got achievement. Kill the cultists kill the orange while the cultists are performing the ritual still.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, that's okay.
Hmm.
Hey.
Try again. See, I don't have to kill her because it's the spinning blade that's what killed her.
So what, she's heading out tomorrow, is she?
Huh?
Hoffman, she's heading out tomorrow.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Oh, branches.
Yeah, or whatever, man. So is that when we have our day?
Huh?
So is that when we have our day?
Oh yeah, sure.
I'll re-download fucking Baldur tonight. We'll sit at a table.
Actually, can I load to that part of the fight? Let me try that. That might fix it.
Because I know I got her. Because, like, I kid you, dude, like, my guys are way too powerful. Because remember, before I tried to kill that dragon, and I went full on damage mode instead? Just to kill it quick enough before it does its bullshit abilities. To wipe everyone out. In one turn sometimes. What? Gale. To go. Bad result. I guess that little dice, not training dice roll only works if that skull thing in the background was deactivated.
Probably.
In position.
my feet.
Swift and lethal.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Oh, can you hear what I'm listening to? How are you laughing at that?
No, it's not a noise.
No.
Save me. I cannot take much more.
I won't give in.
Hello, you called before?
I called you several times, but you didn't answer.
You only called twice today. And I picked up and you didn't answer.
Sorry, what did you say?
You called twice today for starters, and one, I picked up the phone the first time, you didn't answer.
I don't know, I just said hello, hello, and then, because it's cut off, isn't it?
Maybe. That's what I mean. I was trying to hear something.
Yeah, when
Nothing.
you say hello, Rolita, and I say hello, and then the phone cut off. I wait for a few seconds because I thought you maybe be on the phone, and then I call again, and it didn't go anywhere. Just give me your message, you know, like if you are busy, something like that. And then I call again, and yeah, didn't.
Should have not done that.
Message, so I separated away. Maybe you have a, you know, I thought you maybe received another phone call and you were busy.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't receive it, you know? Yeah. Anyway, so how's everything after all now? How are you feeling?
Yeah, it's good. I just gotta keep up with the medication so the pain doesn't get too much.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And so far. So I've done my invoice last night, so that's good. So that means I should be expecting money in return at some point. After a while, I might as well take my only break I finally get to have, because I've been working so should be alright.
Yeah,
Fran just tried to get me on Centrelink to help me and show my I don't know, she's full on about the whole Centrelink thing. She'll try to give me some money while I'm not working currently. And that's about it. Won't be today, obviously. It won't be the weekend either. So yeah.
Yeah, because you don't know how long they told you maybe you need to be out.
Oh, 7 days. They gave me the doctor's certificate.
To present to the central.
No, to return to the doctors for a checkup.
Yeah, that's different things. Okay, I'm talking about they're talking about you, how long you maybe need to be out from work, like not doing this work because of your, you know, the problem with your finger, sort of like that. That's what I'm thinking. Because the doctor certificate is for you to come back. That's the thing. Okay. Or you, for example, you're working for someone, you present the doctor certificate because they need to know. Okay. That's different things, you know. But they don't too much about how long you maybe will be out of work. They told you or not?
No.
Okay, so when you go to the doctor, you need to ask, you know, how long you have to be impressed, you know, when you will be able to start working, because you need to see your finger, you know, because they cover the whole lot, so they need to, you know, you can't work like that. Yeah, you may be able to do something, you know, but not sufficient, because sometimes you need both hands to hold things. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay, yes. And how's that the thing? Because I thought, okay, because you not be able to do the work, you should send out the card for, you know, for the services.
Yep, which is Tuesday.
Oh, that's good. Can you try with hands only, one hand?
I'm legally not allowed to at all.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So, do you have anybody can help you to take the card with the services?
Probably not, to be honest.
Okay. Well, you have to leave that and then for another day.
Or try and do it myself, but it's up to them.
Better not to go.
Actually, you know what? I'll just call Trudy to do it for me, because I still need to clear out my car before I take it to service.
Yeah, that's right. Because you plenty stuff in there can be lost, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not ideal, but I'm gonna have to.
And the boy who was with you is not able to help you to clean the car?
I shouldn't have to pay someone to help me out for this part. I should at least ask Frances or Trudy to help me out.
Alright, well, it's something you need to figure out how you're gonna do it, because you just said you had to send the car on Tuesday. Yeah. You had to do it this weekend, you know? Yeah. Get ready on, but you need to figure out because Francie doesn't drive, you know?
I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna get Trudy to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, if she can. She's a school holiday, maybe?
It is school. It is public holiday.
That's Monday.
Yeah, but don't forget,
No,
she
next
can
Monday, no.
pick it up. She can pick it up on Monday because they're coming back on Monday anyway from whatever birthday trip they're doing for Frances.
Sorry, say again.
Oh, I might try to get them to pick it up at Monday evening, late evening. After they go to wherever they're going to travel for Frances' birthday.
Isn't on Saturday her birthday?
Yeah, but Trudy she never consulted with me, so she practically taking her for the whole weekend, including Monday.
Oh, I see. Yeah. How old is Francie now?
She's about 37 now. No, sorry, 34, my bad.
So they're using the long weekend, the already weekend?
Yeah.
It's not a long weekend because Monday is not public holiday.
It is public holiday.
It's next week.
No. Here, it's public holiday.
Oh,
and
is
don't,
it?
Yes, it is. And
okay. Yeah, because here on Monday I had to go to work. It's next week for me. It will be public holiday. Yeah. All right. So you're going with them, I guess?
yeah, I wasn't invited, so yeah.
Okay. Where are they going to? Don't know?
I don't know. I wasn't even consulted about it either.
Why they can't consult you because she's the sister, can do whatever she like. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Not really.
Maybe.
Not when I had plans.
But
No.
did she know you have a plan?
Doesn't matter. Should always ask the partner first before you make someone else's plan and hijack it.
Yeah, I don't know that. I can't give you my opinion on that.
No, it's straight away. When you're in a relationship partner, especially when you're engaged now, just one step before it.
Yeah,
you should
I
always
understand
ask.
what you say. I understand what you say. Yeah, in my opinion, she should ask you if you have any plan for, for.
And she never did. You gotta understand, she never ever asked. And I always tell her, you gotta ask, and she always agrees. She does it on purpose.
Okay.
No. It's not an opinion, it's a fact. She does it all the time.
Okay, Dante, but I don't want you to go on and on because you disturb yourself with that.
No. It's the truth. It's a fact now.
Yeah, I know, you just tell me that.
Yeah.
It's
I don't...
okay, I understand, and I say, my comment was that I agree with you in that way, but you have to leave it, so...
Not really, because I asked, and then obviously I was holding it back, because I was very upset about it, so I had to change my plans and reschedule it, and she said to take her for work today. Cool. I booked it for Monday, and guess what I found out after? Turns out they're away on the third day too, which means they're not going to be back till very late evening Monday. That's the third day. So that already tells me that I had to cancel whatever it is, and I still don't know I'm going to get a refund after that now. So
what you have done?
I booked for something to celebrate her birthday between her and I now, because obviously she's going with them.
Dante, slow down.
So
it's
now,
okay.
so now I have to cancel, and I don't know I'm gonna get a refund now.
Okay, Dante, stop that.
No,
okay?
It's not stop.
I asked you a question. Just reply my question to understand what you're doing. Okay? It's only a conversation here. It's nothing you can complain with me about them because I'm nothing to do with them. Okay? It's a conversation between you and me. Okay? And I'm asking you, what do you plan for
It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Kinda does.
Don't tell me then, okay?
The point is that it's been ruined. It's gone.
Yeah, good. It's a conversation you don't want to say. It's fine. Leave it there then, because it's
All that
nothing else.
matters is how much money I might lose out of it.
Okay, I don't want to know because if you don't want to talk to me, I don't need to know anything else.
No, it's just that.
I asking you what
But the fact that you said that
you
she can do whatever she wants to do, I'm like, no, she can't.
No, that's not what you said.
Because we said practically from the start, oh, she can do it, and then you said something about, no, it's actually wrong, so I don't know which one you're going for now. Yes, I'm talking to you. Who else am I talking to?
Yeah, I know, but are you talking about them?
I'm talking about. Oh my god. Right, never mind then.
Okay, that's okay. Leave it there. You can.
An air of murder. Take our strength.
Fucking $2,000. Fucking more potential.
May the gods take you first.
I am fury. I am death. On the move.
Hmm. You there?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Jesus Christ, you were so silent.
No, I'm just so pissed off. Like, fucking $2 grand. I might be going down the drain.
What the fuck did you plan?
Dude, I'm a most generous person for someone that gets little, and I plan these things to make it work.
What did you plan?
I was gonna take her on a really expensive restaurant, along with other spa and stuff like that, which end up totaling about $2 grand.
Jesus Christ.
So yeah, if it was going to go to way, then we're definitely checking you. Now you know why I'm so pissed?
I've always wanted a pedicure.
Yeah, but like $2 grand, dude. Who's gonna get that kind of money spent on someone like that?
Certainly not me.
Uh-huh. Fucking pissed off. Wait, what's the sister gonna do? She's gonna start making decisions for my kids in the future? Fuck no.
I think the sister's manipulating her.
Yeah.
How many times has the sister dragged her away from you?
Nearly every time, to be honest. Though the first time, I didn't blame her only because Francis should have known better to say I have plans with me. I rocked up to her house one day with the sister and the boyfriend, and literally the day before or 2 days prior, right, said that, oh, we're going to a cruise ship. I'm like, no we're not. So your advisor, no we're not. I made a promise to my friend that we're going to see him at his HEMA event, which is, you know, the whole big night clash and everything. You know, like the reenactment.
Yeah, I know what HEMA is.
Yeah, there was a full-on event. There was at least maybe 200 people already. 3-hour drive. You had to camp it out and everything, but I was going to turn up on the actual main event. I wasn't going to camp it, so I could come on the weekend, and she was going to come with me. And I was when I was like, after we were talking a while about, oh, let's try to get to know each other better, blah blah blah, or she always wanted to get to know my friend. I'm like, well, he's one of my recent friends as well. It'd be awesome. You get to know what we like and what at least meet one of my good friends so far. You know what I mean? And then she was told 2 days prior, after 2 months, this was meant to be happening. Just to realize later that she didn't say anything to them the whole time and said, oh, I didn't say, and she said yes to the cruise ship instead. Which was for, what, a 2-hour event, cruise ride? And that's it. And I'm like, that pissed me off because even then I was like, no, I'm just gonna walk away at that point because you can't just be doing that. That's so wrong. Even if she really didn't want to go, she could have told me. Like, she could have said, this was happening, I don't know what to do. You kind of at least say something. But no, I found out because I rocked up on the night before. The night before. They were gonna drive first in the morning, like I was gonna drive first in the morning, because I came there to be ready to go for the 3-hour drive with her. We both had different plans in the morning. So of course I'm pissed off.
maybe I get tired of it, but I'm only pissed now because now more money's involved all of a sudden. And I'm injured, I'm out of work for a few days, I'm still committed to a birthday event that I planned prior. Next you know, this shit happens. I've now found out she's practically away on the 3rd day, not 2 days. I was told.
Do you have any friends that live near you?
No, unfortunately, no. Everyone's far away, the good ones. It's gonna go to waste now.
I would say a female work colleague, but that's petty as fuck.
Oh, dude, I work alone, man, to be honest.
Okay.
And on top of that, right, when I'm working with people, right, let's just face it, they're very incompetent people to work with.
Victory's assured.
I know I'm the only one that's qualified, but it's really bad if I have to like get rid of like 2 people like the other day just to do it by myself, and it works way better and faster.
Until you get injured.
Yep. And that's when I started, and that was also when I actually had I only hired 2 guys recently, so one longer than other, and the new one happened to be in the first day when I got injured. So it's just becoming a mess, really. Wrong people for the wrong job. People with no real skills. A lot of talking, a lot of attitude. They got their own personal problems and they unfortunately translate it to work, which is not appropriate. The only reason I'm more anal and more like straight up is only because experience like this like gives me an indefinite reason why I don't do it. Why I'm just straight up about it, because shit like this causes me having accidents. It's not the first time I could have an accident. The guy as well, who I told him 9 times to finish cutting the metal piece that was hanging out on the edge of the roof, right? Because we need to get it ready, and it's all rusted, it has to come off. Told him 9 times throughout the day, 9 times, and he still didn't do it. And guess what happened the next day after, once I finally got rid of him?
You fell and died.
Funny. I actually nicked my hand again on a sharp edge. Because I told him to fucking cut the thing, but he didn't do it. It wasn't because I was being an asshole, it was because, one, the job needs to be done because we're going there the next day, and secondly, for safety reasons too. He just left sharp blades hanging out on the edge of the building the whole time. I ended up getting caught into it.
Jesus Christ.
That's why I say he's a liability. That's why I wanted to get rid of him. He actually put a foot through the hole in the ceiling as well on the first day after I told him do not step there. The only safe area to step here and here. And I kid you not, after I repeated him 2 times like watch out, don't step there, right? Obviously he had to get fucking cranky, and next you know, I kid you not, 5 minutes later he's done it. Made a hole in the ceiling. And you know the worst part about that too is? Apparently that's an inheritance site too.
No!
Yeah. We can't replace that ceiling. See what I mean now? You see why I get fucking cranky now? I'm starting to realize that I thought maybe he was being, he wasn't the boss not pick up my phone because, you know, maybe it might be something about like, oh, maybe I've spent too much hours up there. But now I reckon he's not picking up the phone purely because I want to see what's happening. Like, can you give me an update? How's it going? So I can, you know, say, oh, okay, no worries. Have you done this? Blah blah. You know, make sure it's all good. You know, just do a checkup, right? Now I think he knows I'm gonna be really fucking annual about it because now you're now my job, which, by the way, I got rid of the guy. He got him back there because I think he's the only one that's actually been up there that's available, besides another guy. Apparently, I don't know, they've only been up there for 2 days, and I think to myself, they should be done then. There wasn't a lot left to do. Yet they said they're still coming back to do it. So now I don't know anymore. So now I don't know if they did the things on the list. I heard they mentioned half of it, or in Lager Wanker too. You know the guy who I was mentioning before, he was giving me attitude, and the one that made a hole in the ceiling? Right? I've realized he's going to take credit to say, oh, we got to do this and that and that, and I realized that's literally everything I put down the list, you wanker. Because I was talking to another guy who I found out I'd had to track down to finally get to someone to tell me, you know, what's happening up there. So, oh yeah, no, this guy was saying, oh yeah, I know how to do this, blah blah. I'm like, in a show-off turn. In my understanding, that's why I realized it, because knowing him, that's what it's like. I just really try to take credit as well. So I'm like, fuck me dead. And the worst part about it too, he's actually one of the boss's relative. I think it's his younger brother. I think it's his younger brother. You know, it's really bad if you spent on a job for about 6 days in total. I've now done the invoice now. Now I've got the hours down. It's about 6 days, right? And do you know out of the 6 days how many days I actually spent up there officially?
How many?
3.
Really?
Yeah, 3. About 3 point something worth of hours in a day of days. So I would say like 3 days with overtime, pretty much. That's how much time I really did spend on the rooftop, because of how disorganized it was, and how much shit I had to deal with people being so fucking slow, and not giving me the right shit. Do you know how many times we had to send the guy back to get us the right shit from Bunnings? 4 times. 4 times to Bunnings to finally get us the right fucking screws for the roof. Four times. Each time was 40-minute drive. Four times. So if I did that, 4 times 60, 120, 240. Jesus. So yeah, about 160. Jesus Christ. And what's worse too, right? It's not just how long it took to drive there and back. Sometimes it would take an hour and a half till he finally gets back. I'm like, what's the point of having this guy? Because, hold on, I sent the list to the group chat to tell them that when I'm away, because I realized the boss fucking, I hear him cussing because he realized he fucked up somewhere, right? Okay. I hear it under the breath and say, oh, what are you doing on today, which is Monday, right? I was doing decking job, which, again, that was booked 2 months prior, and I warned everyone this was going to happen. I was not going to be available for the whole week. Okay?
I've put down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I put down 9 things to do on the rooftop, right? And so far, based on the information, so I'm not going to give them full judgment yet until I see it for sure. Apparently, right? They only done 3 things out of the list when they needed to do it in a day. On the other one though, I will understand why it might be a second day, is to do custom cuts. But you should only spend the day doing that alone on the last day. Everything else should be easy. I saw the photo, and they didn't even do the easy part. They didn't even get that done, which should be done in about an hour at least. You know what a silicon gun is?
I think.
It's like a, you know how people get this white tube gun?
A cork gun, yeah.
Yeah, cork gun, pretty much. That's a silicon gun, in our term. Along with the silicon that goes in it to load up, and then you use it. What I asked them to do is that because of roof job, I asked them to put silicon on the screws, so there's no water leaks going into those holes that were screwed into. You get what I'm saying now? Yeah, they haven't even done that. So here I am thinking, alright, they got it covered. Here's the list. I'm thinking, if the rain comes in, what happens then? If they don't seal it up properly? And I also mentioned on the list that they gotta box out the exposed holes, which is the structure. So, to put simply, when we did the third and second piece, we had to do cutout holes, just so the structure beams that was holding it up, they were in the way, so we had to do square holes around them. I also put on the list that you gotta cover that up. I found out in the photos so far I was given, they haven't patched up a single one. So now, you got at least 200 meter by 150, sorry not meter, mil, right? 200 by 150 millimeters hole of squares across the whole entire roof. So now I'm thinking that roof sheet and cover was meant to prevent water from going into the protected heritage ceiling, which already has a hole thanks to the fuckwit, as now explosive for more rain. Because when I put the cover on the first time, it was there. They took it off and never put it back anything on it again. So they didn't just do it, they just left it open. So yeah, of course I'll be getting the shits by now. Oh, and guess what happened? What the fuckwit did as well. It was my second last. That was the second time. So first day, second day, then third day. First day, made a hole. Second day, gave me an attitude, and doesn't want to, like, you know the attitude of someone just wants to leave? To go home, doesn't want to fucking work anymore? Same day about him telling him to cut the damn fucking thing, right? 9 times? Right? Before I get back to the cut, the piece he didn't cut, that was sharp as a blade, he put I was going to put the black cover sheets, the concrete sheets, the black ones, normally for formwork. I was going to use that as the first layer cover before we do the second or third piece assembling. We only did the first one. We just got the plastic there just to prevent the rain from coming in.
and he thought it was a great idea to not listen and say, and practically almost argue with me about it, because I was like, nah, fuck it, do whatever you want, man. Because I knew what was going to happen. He wanted to tie them in a position where it was practically going to become a parachute when the wind comes. And it's plastic. What happens when you have strong, heavy storm coming in? And the plastic.
There's plastic it blow away.
It's got to blow away. It's got to rip and blow away. And guess what happened on Saturday?
Ripped and blew away?
Yeah. And guess where that plastic was flapping?
On the roof.
Yeah. At the corner of a shopping center, of a shop street. Flapping. Guess when we finally got there to fix it? Sunday. Still piss raining. And guess what happened when I got there? It took me 6 times for this fuckwit to finally listen to me and put on the fucking harness and get up there and help me out. I spent 4 hours up there by myself in the piss rain while I was hiding underneath the shade. For his fuck up. After that, I go around and I tell them, do one job. You got one job you gotta do today. See those fucking holes? Those holes there? After I finally put the plastic on, which actually matched perfectly where the edge of the building is, guess where those holes came from? The shit you were meant to cut off in the first place. They didn't do. I told them, get a duct tape and patch them all those holes, every single one of them. And I had to go because I had somewhere else to be on that day too. Because I was expecting to be at least 1 hour there. But I spent longer because I realized I got fucking holes I gotta patch up too. I was running out of time now. I left them there, and I went to go do my other job that I was scheduled for. I come back, and guess what? To work on the roof. Take a wild guess, demon.
Someone died.
Nah, the holes weren't patched up.
Oh, fucking Jesus.
He didn't do it properly. He only did one hole, and I'm like, is this guy a fucking duff or something? The whole point was to prevent rain coming. I told them, from this section to here, where you didn't fucking cut, there's now holes everywhere. That's 3 meters long, full of fucking holes. Told him to fucking patch it up, but he didn't. Fucking lazy cunt. Next thing you know, I had someone help me to do a job that's very fucking overdue of paying me. Very overdue. Now it's already costing them 6 grand plus now in total. They actually gotta give me a hand because they need it done in a day. Literally called me the day before. I had to ask a favor to not do the roof job for a bit, so I can turn up to this job. And guess what I said to the person? Do not. So how it works is that when you try to, let's say you're doing chip rock, this is a fence job, but similar, same thing, right? Same steps. You gotta sand the wall so it's smooth. Then you gotta you gotta patch the wall so you fill up the little holes if there's any issues, right? Or the joints. Then you gotta let it dry. Then you gotta sand it. Then you gotta paint. Okay? Now, all that was left was, there was a tiny bit of patching I needed to do. and the rest just need to be painted, right? So we still need patching, sanding, and painting. Okay? I kid you not, I told them, do not paint those two little corners on each side. They're the only ones there that are not ready to be painted on top. And I said, if we're lucky, we might dry by the end of the day. If not, we might have to come back and just paint those little two corners, and that's it. Right? Only when it's ready. And before you paint the whole thing, I need to use a sand the whole entire fence so it's nice and smooth. Before painting. And guess what fucking happens?
Painted them.
Painted everything. So now, the paint job that he's done, guess what happened? All that patchwork to cover the screw holes and the little grain of woodwork, right? You can see all the patches underneath the paintwork, and the paint makes them more revealing than before.
Jesus.
So now, after that, obviously I got the shit at the end of the day, because my job is for him. So the whole point of that, of him having there, is so I can do two places at once in the house. Because I was there for 13 hours the day before. I call him over because now the client said, oh, can we please, and begging me, can we please paint the fence? I'm like, okay, cool. No worry. It's already been patched. It's easy job. This is me sand. I'll try to grab someone who can help me so I can finish on time, right? Obviously not. And then there were two little corners, right? That I said before that need to be patched on each end of the fence at the bottom. He painted over them when it was completely wet still. It wasn't even dried yet. And then I was like, did you check? So, oh, in this heat? I'm like, dude, did you check? Right? And then he touches it, and guess what? I was like, oh fuck. I was in the background being like, my hands in my head, I'm like, oh fuck me dead. Right? He touches it, right? He left finger marks embedded into the fence now. So now, I have to repatch that again and wait another half a day or plus for it to fucking dry now. And then paint it. So now you get in the picture how much that really fucks me over now? So now, at that point, when I kitchen knife, right? After that fuck up, I had to hire another guy to help me fix that. Because I was struggling already. And guess what happens too as well? 1 hour in that job already, rushing to get everything done. That is when I had my accident. Try to cut a timber because there was one slot that needed to be in properly, because they said, oh no, can we cover that up before you go? I'm like, alright, no worries. Nicked my finger. Purely because two things. One, timber and saw went out of control. Two, I was very fatigued. So my reaction time to pull my finger out there was practically non-existent. I just took that on like a champ pretty much without realizing my finger got caught underneath all that out of control cut.
No, not him.
That's probably why I didn't feel anything, because I was too fucking tired, honestly.
No. Hush, child.
And yes, all that things I mentioned before were literally either days before each other, or happened to be on the same day. Absolute bullshit.
If I must.
So if you ever were to work for yourself, team, or run a business, make sure you really hire competent people. Doesn't matter if they're licensed or not, just make sure they got a brain. Not only that, not just a brain, make sure they also have some common sense. That's a key thing too. Because apparently, during my years of apprenticeship and now tradespeople, I should have known better that the industry itself don't technically have a lot of people with common sense.
Oh.
Ah, now I went on my lovely rant. I'm gonna call Francis to rearrange something for me for Tuesday car service. Yeah, unfortunately I had to get the guy who was new to come and clean up the blood the next day as well.
The one that got you fucked up, or?
No, the other one, he was there when it happened. The new guy.
The person you called is not available.
My monies are generous too. I just randomly give them whatever numbers to give them. I give them more if I can.
The person you have called is not available.
Don't want to be asking favors tomorrow on a birthday, so I thought I'd just ask now before it's too late. Because I'm legally not allowed to drive. Like the doctors literally told me, because they know that because they had to ask me, how did he get here through ambulance? I'm like, no, I drove myself, and they had to put in the paperwork. And because of that, they literally had to tell me, saying it's actually illegal for me to drive with one hand. Now I've been sorted out, or I've now been discharged to go home.
Grievous wound.
The person you have called is not available.
Grandfather loves me. He worships. No.
No. Hush.
a long
wise
run.
move.
Stalker of Gehenna's waste. Take our zeal, take our blood.
Have to keep going. With ease.
Yes.
Take our strength.
We've saved me. I cannot take our
So what other games, or what other type of games have you been looking for?
Nothing really. I've been focused on this one.
You're really digging that one, aren't you?
Yeah, I told you I commit to something. See, that's what I mean. When I'm on something, I try to go through it with it.
Do you love it though? Like, do you really like it?
Like I said before, once I got to Baldur's Gate in Act 3 in the city, I'm starting to like it. It started to grow on me because the dialogue was fucking. The dialogue made me laugh this time. Wow, do you know what my grandma just texted me? Demon.
Hmm?
Do you know what my grandma just texted me? Just there?
Yeah?
The one
What?
I can highlight right now?
Hmm?
With that much money, you can't compete with the sister's boyfriend. Who the fuck am I competing with? I've been doing this before. I don't give a shit what about the other person. She thinks I'm trying to compete. What the fuck's she on about? Compete. Fuck, that's an insult to me. I kid you, remember I was talking about how before I was like, you know, like if only people went jazz or whatever, right? That's an absolute slap in the face of a comment coming from my grandmother.
Yeah, I can make C4 now. Oh, hi, I'm level 11.
Hello, how you doing?
I'm okay, how are you?
Yeah, alright. A little angry, but don't worry about it. A little angry, but don't worry about it. I'm just trying to get past it real quick. So what I need from you is, because I have to count. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, hello. Alright. Before tomorrow starts, right? I'm gonna have to, and I don't have anyone else to call for this now. I'm gonna have to ask your sister and you to help me out, starting Monday and Tuesday.
To help with what?
To take my car to the car service.
To take it to the car service?
Yes.
Where is this?
Ellenbrook. Where you guys are. Literally 5-minute drive. But you gotta pick up from my place in South Guildford.
But then it has to be cleaned.
Exactly. Which is why I need help.
It will be difficult because on Monday we are coming back in the evening.
Okay, can you come back on the evening and give me a hand? Because now our plan's been ruined on Monday, and I can't do anything much with my hand.
You know we are going to be tired on Monday. I can only help on Tuesday if I'm not working.
Okay, sweetie? This is booked first in the morning Tuesday.
No, that will be tricky. It's going to be tricky.
Okay,
Because
no
Monday
worries.
we are going to reach very late, you know, like we are from
I
the
know,
sea.
I know.
Yeah.
And remember I told you that after your 2 days, I'll come right after to celebrate yours as well?
You did what?
Okay, do you remember when I told you before that after your time with Trudy for 2 days, I'll be back on the 3rd day to celebrate with you because it's public
No, you
holiday?
didn't say that.
Oh, I did 2 months ago, but that's fine.
No.
That's fine. That's fine.
Why are you lying?
I'm not. No, that's fine. So anyway, my point is, it needs to. No, hold on. You still want? My point is, I need that to be sorted out.
No, we can't help. That's the truth. You have to find someone for that.
Frances, what I just said the first thing. I cannot call anyone else for help for this right now.
Let me try and see who you can call for help because we are coming back on Monday very late. And it will
Okay,
be hard.
sweetie. Serious matter. My car stopped working for a whole day at one point. Then my car acceleration stopped working for 2 days straight. So now.
I know this,
Yeah,
but we
okay.
are coming back on Monday and we are coming back.
Right.
I think we are reaching this side at 6. That's at Hillary's. Then we
That's-
have to drive. I can't help with the car at night.
Right, so, like I was saying, I have no one else to call. I need that stuff to be cleared out, and I need it ready for Tuesday.
No, the truth, I'm being honest, it will be hard to help.
Right,
That's the
okay.
truth. We are going to be tired, yeah.
That's fine. Only because, you know, I only got this injury just recently, so it can't be helped. Hello?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll
No.
call you back later.
Well, knowing you, you never do call back later.
I'll call you back later.
Alright, I hope you have a solution then.
Bye.
Alright, bye.
Does she live with her fucking sister?
Yes.
Aye, aye.
Prostrate before your throne of blood. Heed our prayers, heed your call.
It seems like she didn't even want to try.
Do you see my problem here?
Yeah.
Same thing every time when plans change suddenly. How much you want to bet she's not gonna call back?
I'm not gonna bet anything because I know I won't win because I'll have to be on the betting side that she will call back.
Wait, so you know you're not gonna win, but you gotta bet she's gonna come back.
No, I know she won't call back, and that would be the only side. Because you said, well, how much do you want to bet that she's not going to call back? Implying that one of us will have to bet that she will call back.
Right.
But we both know she fucking won't!
Oh, fucking hell.
So basically, it's like me saying, oh yeah, she's definitely going to call back, he had $50.
You know what? Just not stir it, because I want to make sure they both know this. And it's pretty bad. So I'll call her sister, just to ask the favor as well, and go from there. So, in other words, there's no excuses, because I know she won't speak or try, so I have to do my part.
Hello.
Oh, hi Trudy, how you doing?
I'm not done. I was actually thinking of texting you. How are you?
Oh, you're thinking about texting me. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Well,
I should.
about 3 days late, but okay. No
How are
worries
you
then.
feeling, anyways?
Fatigue.
Fucking awful, you nearly cut off a finger!
So, my mate is telling me I should be saying awful, because I nearly cut off my finger, but yeah. Yeah, because all the...
Oh yeah, I cut my finger off, I feel fucking fine!
So how is your finger feeling now?
Oh, painful.
What do you think?
Oh my god, I can imagine.
Yeah. Anyway, quick favor though. Now, because of the circumstances, and because Francis knows about this, and I've been speaking to her, now I know you guys are now taking up the 3rd day, so I have to cancel plan on that one. So instead, since I'm injured anyway, I'm gonna have to ask favor when you guys come back on Monday, because the car needs to be taken to service first in the morning on Tuesday. So it won't eat up any of your time for school or anything. It'll be first in the morning drop off.
Right, on Tuesday?
Yeah, Tuesday morning.
Okay.
Which is at Autobahn in Ellenbrook.
Okay, so you want me to come and pick up the car?
Yeah, and then on your way back, pick up the car, and then because you're the only one that can drive, Francis can't drive. And it's next to where you guys live, and I have no one else to call right now because it's very last minute. And
Yeah, what time does it have to be there?
7, I think, if I believe correctly.
So what time do I come to yours?
Oh, right after you guys done whatever you're doing on Monday.
We'll be here at 5, meaning I have to come there at night.
Yeah.
I think by the time we get to Price, it'll be like 5:30.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah. And Francis got to have to tag along too to help me clear out my car so it's ready to, because they got to diagnose my car and do service on it because it's overdue now. Because obviously my hand is injured. I can't carry all this. I can't do all that by myself, unfortunately.
that is gonna be very interesting because when we get home, it's gonna be like 6, meaning just to do it at night, and it has to be there at 7, right?
I mean, you guys can come whatever you need to come as long as you guys take it so it's ready first in the morning. And that's it.
So you tell her if she's happy when we come back, we come pick it up, she cleans it up from here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that. But then I'll have to leave my car to your house then.
Oh, okay, yeah, no worries then.
Yeah, because I'll have to drive with mine, pick up yours.
Yeah.
Leave mine there, and stay with yours. Yeah.
Yeah, no, because my car had what's the word? Yeah, because sometimes the engine doesn't work at one point.
Yeah.
And then the acceleration of my car. Don't panic if it's decided to. It only happened for 2 days in a row. Hasn't done it since. For some, if
it only happened for 2 days in a row.
If for some reason the car is not accelerating straight away past 60, and is revving, do it slowly. It will build up. It just takes longer. It just means that the ignition to accelerate instantly is no longer working.
Oh, okay.
So that's what I mean. So that's why I put it so close to you guys. Very convenient, 5 minutes just to drop it off. And I ask for 2 things: diagnose my car and service my car. Of course, I'll pay for the whole thing. To diagnose, to check what's wrong with it, and that's it.
I would have done this way before if I was just doing service, but I need to check my car what's going on, because that's 2 different incidents I've been having with this car for this month so far.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, Sam. Alright, cool. Alright, thank you, Trudy. I'll see you on sometime on Monday. It should be good from there.
Okay, we'll see you then.
Yeah, easy. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Okay. There we go.
I was the.
You heard that first part, Demon?
Hmm?
Oh,
No, what was it?
I was thinking about texting you.
Fuck off, she was!
Yeah. Oh, see, at least with the only thing that's good about Trudy so far, like knowing, I mean, from the start to then, even though you know the drama between why I don't trust her half the time, at least when it comes down to, she does pick up on Franch's flaws. For example, like remember the first time I said there was an issue when she could have told me 2 days prior when she was asked if she wanted to go to the cruise with them. On the first day, so the first time that happened, right?
Sorry, I just fell to my death. Keep going.
They lied to me. They lied.
Hush, child. No more doubts. No more fear. No more
Keep going!
become murder.
Cat, don't stop mid-sentence, you prick! Tell me why Raph has become a prick to me. Tell me why he doesn't continue sentence. Tell me why he's being a dick to me. I want ye drown me. Why is he refusing to take me on date? Why is he not sucking on date packages? Why is he in a weird abusive relationship? Why does my foot hurt?
That one line punch out. Exactly. Tell me why. Why?
I don't know. I don't know, but more importantly, I don't know why my foot hurts. I don't care for your problems, but my foot hurts for some reason.
Wow, you're a freak after all that.
Yeah, that's a lie. I care for your problems way too much. I mean, after all, I sit here and listen to them, don't I?
Next you know, you're like, oh wait, are we done? Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, so what were we up to again?
I'm not your fucking therapist, my man, but you treat me like one! You keep this up, I'll start charging you a fucking hourly rate! I don't know what the hourly rate for a therapist would be, so I'd probably just stay with $1.50.
To be honest, if last time I went to one for 1 hour, he charged me about 150 or 200, so that's an hour.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Oh, you see what I mean? I committed. I paid in my own pocket to do that.
You both need to go to a fucking relationship therapist.
I know.
Yep.
You know the funny part is, I'm so confident for it. So confident.
Hmm.
You know why?
Soul is in good hands.
She's not gonna show up.
It's not that. I mean, I'm also confident that. Now you point that out.
Oh yeah, we got problems with relationships. So we need to go to relationship counsel.
Yeah.
So when's she getting here? She should have been here by now.
It's so fucked up, but so accurate. So fucked up, yet it's still gonna be accurate. I'm also gonna say, oh dude, I want to win every time I'm with therapy, because I've done it 4 times. And guess what they concluded to every time? There's something wrong with the other person. Not me.
And then fucking your partner's gonna be like, she just wants your dick.
So yeah, no, because yeah, I remember my second last one was that she didn't believe me. You know how I found out why she didn't believe me?
What?
Because she was shocked when I finally called my mother about the dispute, right?
Yeah. Now that's the point where you go. So, are you free for lunch?
No. That's my mother, alright?
No, I meant to the council. Like, you start picking her, like, fucking using the good old pick-up lines.
Well, anyway, at the end of that, guess what? Apparently, what I've been describing the whole time what it's like to be with my mother, and so on, and my grandmother, and so on, and so on,
is domestic abuse.
They realized that I was actually the mature one the whole time. So the roles were
or getting
reversed.
or getting domestically abused.
So, in other words, I was the adult throughout the whole thing.
Infant child. Okay, mummy, time for your titty milk.
So, equivalently, she before she realized that she now believes me, before she said that, the way I described her was like I'm arguing with my little sister when she's my mother. Like, no emotion, unemotionally checked. After that phone call, and then she proved my point. The type of character she is still, even after all that. And even the therapist was saying like, no, it's just asking you for, you know, the simple stuff, you know, like for you to be
anal.
as a mother. And then, long story short,
and anal.
No. Long story short. Never spoke to her since then.
You haven't spoken to your mother in like 17 years? What the fuck, man?
Never spoke to her since then. So yeah. Still ongoing.
So was that your Mima that you talked to, your nano?
Oh, that's my grandmother just recently, yes.
She seems like a troubled woman.
Very troubled.
Well, I'm not gonna fucking bullshit me way with that one. She seems like a troubled woman.
I reckon growing up with just females around me just like makes me not deal with the bullshit most of the time. So it's unavoidable. During my age at the time. Alright, I'm gonna do it, David. I'm gonna try and investigate what the hell is behind that little skull. Because I've done this too many times. I actually succeeded. It's possible. You know that, because I got that achievement. But I don't want to kill her. I want to knock her out.
Fuck off with your shotgun! Fuck off!
Oh no.
What?
This guy did his apprenticeship with Fantastic Furniture.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the
Fantastic Furniture, that bad.
Look, to explain, if you want to learn, you gotta find.
I was supposed to sacrifice
you
myself
gotta like
to stop the
sacrifice your
absolute.
salary, pretty much.
Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it in truth.
To really learn.
I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to.
With Fantastic Furniture.
With Fantastic Furniture, it's just manufacture. You practically work in the warehouse. You don't learn anything.
Oh.
So we got.
I like warehouses.
We got no, but if you want to be a carpenter, you got to learn everything. Work in a warehouse the whole time only teaches you how to work in a warehouse, and that's it. After that, you're fucked. You can't tell people you're a carpenter when you haven't learned to be a carpenter. You wasted 4 years for nothing.
You probably fucked someone's grandma. You know how people get these days.
What? So I was looking at the text. Yeah, what?
You probably fucked someone's grandma. You know how people get these days.
Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued.
You fuck one too many grandmas.
I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely
You know what I'm saying?
destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter.
Seriously, do you know what I'm saying? Because I don't.
No.
I must learn more.
Besides, I just wanted to talk about fucking grandmothers. So, not MILF, G-MILF?
Gilf, my
Gilf,
man.
that's the word.
They're called Gilfs.
Gilfs.
Granny.
When I saw them on the when browsing for porn, which one I was gonna watch, I was like, do people really watch this?
No, well, probably, but like, I like putting weird letters in front of ILF just to see what the fuck will come up.
And you got that.
No, I knew about GILF.
Oh yeah?
TILF was the interesting one.
TILF? What's that like?
It was teacher.
Oh! Wait, hold on. Like, grandma age teacher, or...?
No, just teachers.
Oh,
Teachers
yeah.
in general.
That's nice.
For some reason I was expecting it to be teen.
I mean, you weren't far off with that one. Still school. You won't fall off. Oh my god, I just realized that's what my armor looks like. Now I've seen the waist down.
Some of them I actually came up with like companies and websites. Was the interesting part. If only they knew that they were one letter away from a weird incident. They probably knew it, they just didn't care.
Hey man, I want to be back in 10 minutes. Just want to sort this out, but I'll still be here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Perhaps going to take a shit.
And if I don't pay up soon, I'm going to get trapped, fellas. I have one question. Have you ever wanted to explore a legally distinct world with a legally distinct art style, all while using a legally distinct weapon customization system? Well, you're in luck, because I owe an inordinate amount of money to the Canadian Mafia, and if I don't pay up soon, I'm going to get trafficked. Which leads me to my next point. This video is sponsored by StallCraft X. StallCraft is an open-world extraction shooter fielding tens of thousands of players and plenty of informative reviews. When I read a review that said, and I quote, "the developers need to be shot," I knew I had found something special. So today, we're going to be exploring StallCraft X, experiencing its rich community, and answering the important questions, such as, if I was chasing you through the woods naked, could you escape? Would you even try? But before we can do any of that, we need to download the game. Just, not on Steam. As of writing this review, StallCraft has been delisted, and I can't tell you why. Just know that they aren't telling you everything. This one goes all the way to the top.
I'm gonna come.
But I can assure you that I am doing absolutely everything in my power to continue playing Caves of Quad in the meantime. After successfully downloading the game client through 3 layers of virtual machines, I organize it into the appropriate folder and begin playing. Quick update, StallCraft is now back on Steam. Clearly, my hundreds of carefully worded threats to the CEO of MasterCard have been well received. The main story of StallCraft 2 Wings of Liberty sees you, John StallCraft, on a personal quest in rural Dagestan to kill your own son in order to avoid paying child support. Along the way, you will encounter classic characters such as Good Luck Jonathan and Tokyo Sex Wale. For legal reasons, I'm required to disclose that none of that was true. In fact, my entire script for this video is not to be trusted. So please, take everything I say here with a grain of salt. Once you've got the game downloaded, it's time to create a character. Just remember, arbitrary naming conventions exist to stifle creativity, defy tradition, become the man you were meant to be. Then you can marvel at your character in the main menu. Unfortunately, the developers only had the budget to allow for 15 degrees of character rotation, but at least we can wiggle the background slightly. Can somebody say AAA gaming? Now, let's start our first mission. Right off the bat, 2 things happen. I awake to find myself in Eastern Europe, but at least we can wiggle the background slightly. Can somebody say AAA gaming? Now, let's start our first mission.
Bomber.
Right off the bat, two things happen. I awake to find myself in Eastern Europe, and as soon as I
Yeah, I
learn how
thought,
to
you know, it'd be
move,
pretty
I
cool.
attempt
Imagine
suicide
you
via
became,
electrocution.
whatever you're up to
These
now,
two
imagine
things
like
are
you,
related.
or even after you complete Baldur's Gate 3, imagine you came in there like, you know, like in real life. Like you actually play the character that you are. What would it be like when you actually go in there as an actual player?
Fucking terrifying.
Really?
Motherfucker, you verse some giant motherfucking dragons, ogres, goblins, mind flares.
No, like with whatever you're up to in your game, as your character. So you could have finished the game already. So yeah.
Less terrifying and more what the fuck. Mind flare come up. Fucking my boy be like, sup motherfucker, shotgun.
Sorcerer's Sundry. Zach, you'll have to forgive.
Good times.
For me, I'll probably be up to Gale. I'll be like, look, man, if you're like right now at this moment, he's trying to tell me about it, change his mind. He's got to stop thinking about the bomb things, think about something else. I'm like, Gale, you know what? Do me one quick favor. I need you to shut the fuck up.
She's opened the summoning channel.
Because one, I had people constantly try to take you in a party that you don't know about. And since you're innocent, I'm giving you a fair chance. It's called a warning. If you mention anything one more time, because I made sure that was never going to happen. Last thing I want to be hearing is that, and not what I'm up to, okay? Say it once. I'm going to bring out my urge and struggles of holding back from all those times, and I'm going to relay it onto you. If you say one more word about it, I do not want to be fucking hearing it again. Cause you know how Gale always like acts like he's dying at the camp? And everyone keeps saying, oh, it's I was like, no, leave him. Don't fucking look at him.
you just got fucking Carl Crane walk past.
Like
just
Gale
fucking
has
die,
no
man.
idea like how much urge I have. Just don't.
Fucking Carl Crane walks past him. Just fucking die, man. He's just so confused standing there like, who the fuck is this guy? Carl's just like, just die. We won't miss you, just die, man.
Karlak, so you say?
No, Carl Crane, which is the character from this one.
Oh yeah? Just die, man.
Cause like, he's just sick of people's shit at this point by the sound of it in this game.
Not the message one hopes to receive. When I always wonder what being nervous would feel like.
You
Fuck me, I can't get enough cans.
My character wearing a mask. You know why, Demon?
What?
It means I don't see the fucking wussy face reaction when interacting with whatever enemies. I don't get to see the bitch.
I'm a little pissed off at the moment.
Oh yeah? What's that?
I don't have enough fucking cans!
Oh. Like for grenade launchers or for food?
For everything! Like, the food's not that bad, I can just eat zombies, I guess. That was a joke, you don't need to eat. But still. It would be pretty funny if I did have to. But yeah. Fucking... Okay, so... It's 1 fuel for an incendiary, 4 cans, and 5 scrap. I can build 7 of them, because the fuel. And the scrap max out at 7, not that much on that one for me.
I'm gonna have to improvise.
I can fucking build 2 shock grenades, 3 freeze grenades, 3 explosive grenades, and 3 UV. Hang on, why can I only build 2? No, that's free as well. Do you want to know why I can only build 3 of each? Because I don't have enough fucking cans! I want to be able to spam my grenade launcher. And I will refuse any less than 50 grenades.
You'd make a fine 3-dragon anti-player, you know? I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this. I'll let Mistress show her flight, and then I'll only be gone. Wait for me.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute. The crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you
I like
have
how
no right to
the
ask
goddess
about me.
speaks to Gale's like,
Cast me
oh,
out.
why did you disobey my
You
orders?
are
And
my
I'm like,
lover,
bitch.
my chosen.
I'm like, if I was there
Yet
in the
still
background, I'd
you
be
know
like,
so
bitch,
little
that's
of
because of
me.
me.
The past cannot be undone with
You just got this random motherfucker in the background. Bitch, what the fuck did the hell talking about? You got a hole.
Hey, bitch.
The fragment
Bitch, your
of
plan
magic
fucking
you
sucked.
tried to return to me was not
I
of
fixed
my
it.
creation. It was the Karsite.
Some god as you are.
It is a corrupted, half-born magic.
Honestly, mate, that would definitely be something what an Origin guy would be thinking. Like, seriously? In the background, or one of the Origin trips in the background, just put his hands up, like, seriously?
Be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Karsus reforged, I could take control of the Karsite Weave.
You can no more control the Karsite Weave than a weather vane could control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your power.
Get off me, you whore!
Was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
Great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on, as you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
I didn't want to go back to story writing again, with the inspiration of Baldur 3.
The Karsite.
But I got if something alive is in this fucking thing.
Of course, I couldn't control it. I was mortal. But once I reforge the crown, the power of a god will be mine to command. Slim to none, I hope. Let me assure you, Karsite Weave has no more inherent evil to it than a child in the womb, or an axe half-forged on the blacksmith's anvil. It is a tool, ready to be shaped by its wielder, by me. And you know me to be someone of reasonably sound moral judgment, don't you?
You know what would be hilarious? Really, there'd be interesting dialogue for Origin. Just realized that when it comes to talking about gods, right? You know how there's like different deity, different type of gods, right? And you know, there's new god. You know, like don't forget, there's plenty more other gods out there besides the war, right?
Because they were hierarchy. They were like literally kingdoms of gods. That's different. These are like separate gods. That's stereotype, right? My point is.
Yeah, don't even get me started on Kevin.
Yeah. So for starters, right? You know how most people be like, "Oh, god of this, god of that," and people just talk about it. I'm thinking if Origin Troop was having a conversation with another mortal about it, and they have dealing with God, and I'd be like, okay, well, whatever problem you're having, do you know what kind of abilities it has or what it does? And they try to explain, oh, it does this, it's a god of that, and I'm like, okay. And I was like, what are you asked? I was like, oh, I don't know, I just have to specify it, because there's this type of god, so very, very anal to want to deal with, to be honest. And so what kind of god would that be?
So what god are you servicing? Nah, don't even get me started. What god is it? It's the god of gaslighting. What? So what does he grant you? He hasn't told me yet.
That's hilarious.
What the fuck do you mean he hasn't told you yet? He says I've got to wait till he's done with his previous job. What? He's a god. I know. So how long have you been under his service? About 7 eternities. And you're still waiting? Yeah.
You gotta give that guy props though. For a character like
Man,
that.
I think you've just been gaslighted into waiting in a relationship. I know. Are they at least hot? Not particularly. I'm just too invested at this point. Why don't you just fucking leave? I told you I'm too invested. In what? Being gaslit? Yeah.
And I'm 7 centuries, 7 internals in already.
And I'm like a few eternal centuries in already. I just don't want to find another god at this point that'll accept me. Man, the god of pity would accept you at this point. That's a god?
Yes, it would.
Probably.
Yes, actually, you're fucking right about that. And then imagine god of petty, and then the god of gaslighting would be like, hey, you can't do that, and the god of petty would just start doing his petty shit.
The god of petty's just like, you little fuck. Are you trying to steal my fucking title too, you little shit? Sorry, hang on, can you wait a bit, please? That little cunt. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill his followers. Hey, are you a follower of Gaslight? Yeah. Why do you sound so depressed? I am. What the fuck do you... What shit does he have you doing? He doesn't have me doing anything, that's the problem. What the fuck do you mean? He just gaslights me, I think. You think?
You know the thing is though,
Yeah.
logically speaking, right? He'll probably be one of the most luckiest followers out there, because he's not given anything. Therefore, he doesn't have to sacrifice anything. So technically, he's the only one that's not touched.
Yeah, but he's also the only one that doesn't get blessed with abilities and shit.
So technically,
he's just like
without a god.
He's just a normal guy, just constantly getting gaslit by his deity.
Yeah. Well, I was trying to say before,
is that if Origin was having a conversation about discussing gods and everything, most people would be like, oh, you've heard this one. And then they're wondering why the Origin guy is a bit, you know, bit stiff about it. Like, a bit more like, you know, the characteristic went from stoicism to like, ooh, a little bit not too sure now. And I was just like, well, then what kind of gods do you deal with? I'm like, to be honest, it's not just one with lightning, one with fire, one with that. No, there's this other type of gods that's more of a concern that we dealt with before, and it's like, what kind? The kind that does everything.
What god is this? We have two gods we kind of have a worry about. What do you mean? We've got one god that does absolutely fucking nothing. What? Yeah, he does nothing but gaslight people. What? How is that a problem? He has a large following, but for some reason they just refuse to leave him. What? What do you mean?
To be honest,
They just refuse.
I reckon the god of gaslighting would literally, what's the word? I think the perks being a follower of gaslighting god, like he's a perk, right?
Eternal misery.
It means that, right? What it means is that they automatically cannot be claimed by another god, right? Because that's stealing someone's follower. Secondly, if you go after the gaslighting god's follower, you're technically declaring war on a gaslighting god. So, in other words...
Which is just gonna gaslight you in war, which would be worse than just like, alright, we're gonna battle. They fucking sent all their troops to a spot, and they're just like, where the fuck are they?
But here's the thing though, even, right? Do you think a gaslighting god would also gaslight other gods? To fight each other? To fight each other? Not just a gaslighting god, like another god that's not even her, should be like a third party gaslighting everyone to fight each other. So technically, that makes an actual god as a threat, technically. So fuck with her, she's gonna fuck with you by getting another god involved, by gaslighting them into it.
How exactly did you guys get in this war? We were gaslit into it. What? How does that work? You're gods. But apparently we're not immune to being gaslit. Motherfucker, what do you mean? Well, see that guy over there? Hi. His deity is actually the deity of gaslighting. What?
The deity is currently using him as a way to spectate the battle at the moment.
Hey, I'm being used and I'm useful. Why is he so depressed? You would be fucking too if you've served fucking eternity for a god that still hasn't declared anything to you. What do you mean? The guy doesn't even acknowledge his existence!
Just use him as a camera at this point.
He just uses him as a camera so he doesn't get bored.
Just watches this war unfold.
Just cuts to the god of gaslighting. He's in a fucking, like, little room just fucking eating popcorn.
Oh, bro, you do an awesome god writing. The fact that you meant gaslighting. And all I have to do is tell you the possibilities, and then you just go with it.
He's gotten so good at his job that he just doesn't even know he's doing it at this point.
That's why he's the god of gaslighting.
He's just like, did I have something to do? I'll probably figure it out later.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
Imagine worshipping a god of sarcasm though.
Oh gosh. I'm trying to think, what if we had, so let's go of gaslighting. Let's go of petty.
God of disasters.
Okay.
No,
so
no, even better even better, a god of minor inconvenience.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Minor inconvenience, fuck me dead. To be honest, David,
You put your shoes on. You put your shoes on. There's a fucking rock in my shoe again. I live in the 50th floor of an apartment in the city. How the fuck do I get a rock in it?
For fuck's sake, I drive space cars around this place. I don't even touch the floor for the past 3 years. How the fuck did a rock get in my shoe?
He gets the rock out, puts the shoe on. Ah, it's finally gone. How is there another rock? It's the same rock.
It's like Percy Jackson with his pen that transforms a sword that you can never lose. But a rock for inconvenience.
All these followers just ended up going so insane that they just straight up killed themselves.
And you know the worst part about it to it? It'll be someone else's inconvenience as well.
Yeah.
With those bodies. Oh fuck, man. Yeah. So what I was trying to say the first time is that Origin would be like the type of god I've been dealing with. The one I was thinking, the one that god of everything, like more like the Christianity version.
Oh yeah.
The creation of everything. That kind of level god I was more concerned about. Than the one that's just controlling lightning and the other one controls fire. Like that kind of version. But you gotta get what I mean. Like that's why the people be looking.
The god of
like,
kinks. Are you done with this?
To be honest,
the god of kinks has like a fucking blacksmith.
That'll be like the god of lust. That'll be like the god's lust cousin or something.
The god of kinks has like a blacksmith that worships him. I'm just hammering out the kinks. Sword moans.
Near like little lingeries here and there as metal plates lingerie. To be honest, I'll probably approve that, honestly. Just to get the fashion out there. Fucking hell.
He's forging a fucking dagger. I like feet. What the fuck? Who said that? The dagger's like harder. What? Who the fuck keeps saying that? More.
More me up more, babe. Hit me harder. More me as your bitch.
It's not even like normal kinks either. It's just some weird ones. Oh, gravel. What?
Oh, it stings good.
Paint me. What the fuck?
Yes.
Who's saying this?
Yes.
Just been hearing people all fucking day.
When you try to shank someone from behind, yes, from behind.
Followed by "I'm coming for you." You're like trying to you're trying to
at, like,
stealth around.
Thongs, like just the blade's like feet. What?
You try to stealth around the place, and you just hear, "I'm behind you. I'm gonna come." And the guy just turns around and just like,
"What?
You okay? You okay? What the fuck's this shit about?" It's just like, "I worship the god of kinks." Man, if you're gonna like kill me, can you like kill me not worshipping that god? It's just awkward, man.
To be honest, I reckon most gods' followers, right, will try to avoid the kink god simply because how just stressful it is to be killed by one.
He just shows up to the fucking like yearly god meeting. like in the fucking in a gimp suit.
Fuck's sake. Honestly, it'll be just like they're just like normal gods, that's normal people. And then you got all these weird ones appearing too. Oh gosh. That is really funny. Try to think. Oh. I don't know. I reckon the God of King will get along with a God of Lust, but also get along with the War God too, because obviously that would be their thing too. Do you reckon? Demon?
Yeah, he's just like, oh yes, poke me with your sword. And the guy's just like...
Weirded out, it's like, okay, I'll change my mind.
The guy's just like... Get the fuck out of here, man.
You just made this weird, man. I don't wanna kill you now, like...
I don't want to fight anymore.
Yeah.
You've just made this weird.
Yeah, you just killed the moon, man.
Gods! All we need to do.
What I was gonna say is, it's a good one too.
Do you have elder siblings, wizard?
You're about to say something awful, aren't you?
What I was gonna say is,
In Menzoberranzan, after a house has 2 sons, every subsequent male-born child is slaughtered at birth.
How'd that jump scare go for you, bitch?
I'm just trying to find... Temple of Baal.
You have the aura.
Yeah, no, but it'll be, yeah, that'll be, oh my god, I will actually add you just for like the comedic relief of accountants.
What are you the god of accounting? What? Apparently I'm supposed to really like numbers. I wanted to be a painter.
How's the...
But for some reason...
What?
When I was given...
Quite well, as a matter of fact. Since it was stable.
Oh, you
So
know
what do you do?
I'm just thinking if the origin story, okay, if we change the context slightly,
adverse side effect.
let's say, you know, the main leader,
I seem
let's
to
say,
be
I'm just gonna
losing
put out
hair
all
in
of
some
names for simplicity, and
unexpected places.
he actually has the ability to make someone a god.
I can only imagine.
On a whim, and made one of his great fighter into an accountant instead. God of accounting instead of a warrior. How you reckon that's gonna play out?
Or it'd be even funnier if he couldn't count.
Oh, bro, that's cruel now.
So what are you the god of counting?
Oh gosh.
What'd they make you that? What'd they make you the god of that? I don't know. I don't think they realise that I can't count.
But I'm very trustworthy, apparently.
So, god of accounting, huh? Yeah. So, what do you actually do? Honestly, I just keep the books in heaven. They're in a lot of debt. The guy just looks at him so fucking confused, like, what? But yeah, you would be surprised how much fucking debt there is. Do you know how much it fucking costs to keep this place up in the clouds? But, what do you mean? I thought I'd just like use some hoodoo voodoo bullshit. No.
No.
We made a fucking deal with fucking Energy Australia. What? Yeah. But the idiots weren't really... They didn't really think about how they actually can get money up in heaven.
Since money's not...
So, yeah, they're kind of fucked. It's a mortal invention, and it's not really a
deity thing until maybe 2 centuries ago. There's a new god came out, and it happens to be the god of money.
Yeah, we were forced to make another god. Wait, forced to make? You guys can just do that? Yeah.
Yeah. Why? Mortals kind of.
Why didn't they just fucking make a god of electricity? We have one. What? Why doesn't he do it? He runs Energy Australia. What? Yeah, it gets complicated.
So how complicated? Well, you know the belief system about no mortal interference and they can constantly keep borrowing your power. So you gotta find a way to compromise with that. So then again, you end
Yeah,
up in construction with got of money
mm,
involved and la di da di da. Hence why you have a system. So we're not directly involved, but at the same time, we are the owners of things that we claim we are not owner of.
also, don't mess with that guy over there. Hell! Yeah, that guy's the, god of crippling depression. Why the fuck is he so happy? You want some cookies? You guys are fucking horrible up here. We know.
Hank is trying to invite me, but give me 2 seconds. I'm trying to invite him in. He's got to partake in this right now. We're no longer playing, we're just doing story mention. Hold on. Hold on, let me invite him real quick. I still...
Alright.
I don't think he's loaded in yet. Gotta give him time.
No, it's you who haven't loaded him in.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you load in really slow to parties, dude.
Oh.
No. Raf.
Yeah?
Did you hear the news?
What news?
Yeah, Raf and I are going on a date.
You call my name, not Hank. Jesus.
Yeah, so Raf and I have got like a $2,000 date set up.
With haste.
What the fuck's going on?
Yeah. Oh, so Hank, me and Demon are now just making up scenarios about different type of deity and gods.
Okay, so like, what would be the
god
worst god of you could think of? It's like...
Yeah. Go on, Demon, while I still got time.
So, what would your fucking... Like, what would the worst god you could think of be? The worst god or deity you could think of.
You can make up, pretty much.
Yeah.
Think of, make up. Affliction.
It's actually pretty funny.
So... What's the name of the god, though? Okay. God of Affliction, Friday?
Fuck off, Friday. Hmm.
Try to figure out how to beat Orin, because I can't figure out where the fuck. Someone's in the comment, I'm about to rage quit. Wow, that's the first response, so obviously we've got to get an answer for this one real quick. Problem with the combat in this game, combat is always challenging but never feels a bottle or cheat. Boon of Baal is absolute bullshit. Thought 7 stacks of unstoppable. Can't really
Get down on it. Get down on it.
And the usual tactic for fighting the game, and the large physical party of hard hitters is more or less rated by having a hit 9 to 10 times around to do any critical damage. I'll just upcast magic missile. Well, Gil is the last one to attack besides Boon of Baal. I even tried to separate him from the current and cast magic missile while he was out of combat, but I can't get close enough. His monk slash barbarian. Monk is hitting 3 times along with Karlak and the dual crossbow. Gloomstalker slash thief. Get about 7 to 8 hits a turn if I get past the AC every time. Oh wow, there's actually 7 to 8 hits option if you do Gloomstalker and Thief. Okay. So I tore through her and then one move. Let's know this freaking unconscious on the slab. Contrast. Wow, this guy really went out there. Oh my goodness, Demon, I was right. You just have to kill the guys in Sanctuary. Shield.
With malcontents, the Murder Lord welcomes them all.
Right back to the bottom.
Grandfather loves me! He worships me! How dare you smit?
No. Hush.
too easy.
I mean, I'd keep Wrath as a slave.
Wow.
A sex slave?
Oh gosh.
And they suck your dick. Ironically, today I bought a White Claw.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea.
There she stands.
The old man wasn't.
Gale's right.
Go on then, Gale. We'll be here waiting for you when you're finished.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mistra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee. Not the message one hopes to receive. I always wondered what being this would feel like. I hate it. During my time, locked away in war. Last, recent summoning channel Mistra has provided is one only I can enter. No matter how much I prefer not to face her alone. I think it. I'll let
Sexual assault, bro.
Wait.
You
because
if so be it.
You see an altar dedicated to Mistra.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the accident. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't. The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the Netherese magic. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely, we need to learn more. Sorcerers! Zach, you'll have to forgive.
The car site? The orb is not... Of course I couldn't control it. I was...
Slip.
Let me... It is a tool. Ready to be shaped by its wielder. By me. And you know me to be someone of... Gods! It's refresh. All we need to do...
Hey, Raph?
Yep.
Is it your dominant hand that you can't open?
No.
Oh, you're lucky.
How do you think I was able to drive my car with one hand?
Mistra has forsaken Gale entirely. Your dance card is full. Lose a partner and there'll be room for... Wonderful. I was beginning to feel it.
Man, you were so lucky though.
Oh yeah, no, I got fucking lucky. Honestly, when that happened, you know the first thing that came to my mind?
Well...
Totally on me. What? And I believe I've lost my finger for good.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we're in a planned economy, and the electrical grid hasn't worked for the past 50 years, so we have to trudge onward. Eventually, I find my way into a traditional Russian elevator and begin pilfering its inhabitants. I have my first visceral Stalcraft moment when, after killing several people with an AK-47,
Steven, do you know how far the blood stain went? When I saw the photo of the guys trying to clean it up after me the day after, I was admitted to hospital. I realized it went to the roof, outdoors, where the gutters are. That's fucking nuts, dude. I didn't realize how much blood splat everywhere with a circular saw.
Oh, it's Halson. That's right. Halson's with the other load of spells.
Mistress forsaken Gale entirely.
Along the way, you'll face Covenant
Why
blood forces.
destroy?
Enough to persevere, I think.
Himself shows up times. I'm the whole story. Now you see me. Maybe even lets you mow down enemies with heavy weapons, rockets, and vehicles. As a side note, the inside of this arcade machine looks actually been controlled.
The city, you mean, with all its still the cities and still all that
Call around to your local arcades and see if they've got the machine up.
Questions, he can't hear me. 3 lives, good luck. What color is the sky on a clear day? What color is the sky if it's not gray? Blue. Correct! How many legs does a typical spider have? How many legs does a hippo's mother have? And I think just 4. Incorrect.
I can tell you how many hippos my hippo has. Three and a half.
Yes, I hope so. But we have a battle to win before... Your ranks are full. You will need to make an opening for me, if I'm to follow you.
I was thinking we could all play Void. Bruh?
Huh?
Void?
At your side.
What?
Just say yes.
What?
I know what he's gay.
What?
So about that date.
Oh, hell nah. No. What's up?
Void crew?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, we got the boys!
Hank, you coming? Hank?
Why was my instant reaction to look at the foreskin?
Learned how to swim, Shadowheart. Well done.
Well, you're part gay, remember?
You know, if you and your love ever wish to enjoy the waters with me, I could...
When they go on Tuesdays.
Or even a porpoise.
Depends. Are you buoyant? I may
Oh, he's one of those people. Who the fuck is that? Oh. No! You can totally slap a midget's asshole and make it jiggle.
Oh, you want to play now? Oh, I thought we were talking about tomorrow. That's what you said, date.
But no.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. I've built Demon. I just came with a plan. I've just built a team of what? 2, 4, 6, 8. 8. Against Odin right now. I got a team of 8. I've doubled my number.
How did you get 8?
Like Conjuring. You just gotta summon everything you can do.
Did you summon like everything?
Yeah.
Even the brain?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a thing. I've been doing it the whole time.
I'd always save him to the end.
Save it to the end?
Yeah.
No. I didn't use those rare items. I've used what I can have at all times.
Did you summon the dog?
No. No, it's part of my spell ability.
You smear his name. Your skin will be grandfather's proud, coward.
No, it wasn't an item. It's just an ability. The items is for the final. Yeah. I'm just gonna use the item at the very end instead. Yeah. I just don't understand it right now. What you're saying. Now you're confusing me. Blackie with Shen.
Isn't it just a...
For Blackie?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say!
Yeah, I was like... What?
You guys heard about Cracky Chen? All y'all hear is it just me and you, Hank? Okay, we're just waiting on a ref.
Bro, I'm fighting Orin right now with my full stack team right at the moment. Hold on.
Then save the game! Press square.
I'm in it right now. Hold on.
Get the fuck out of. Last circle, is it? Then it looks sexy.
My faith will protect me.
This thing. I'm standing up. Nice.
Because of slow, it's fucked me over. Okay.
You found it.
Everyone's feared too.
Ah!
The brain goes running away.
Oh, come on! Ah! Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the update came out! Fuck yeah!
Yeah, I think there was
Yeah. Wait. What? Did you do that? Oh. Huh. Ralph, we're waiting on you, man.
hold on.
Then save the game.
New. Call me in the middle.
Ooh.
Oh no, it doesn't work. But it's very close. So I'm doing so much damage on this thing that it's even bypassing the unstoppable barrier ability, stack of sevens. How did I miss it again?
Oh, hey.
Stay like that.
I need your help.
Can you read what it says across my helmet? Yeah. How did you get so far? What the fuck? I'll be the engineer. That would be the gunner. Engineer.
Oh, are you kidding me, Best?
No, I said I'll be the engineer.
Yeah, that one. What should I do? Right. Totally believable.
The engineer's not really the hardest, it just requires the most moving around the fucking ship. So you'll need to learn the ship first, and I'm going dead in blind on a fucking ship I've never been on. So this is gonna be fine. So weapon wrap, and I'm gonna show them in hunter. How can I help you with Raph ain't even bothered to help us? What? Craig?
Here you go.
Okay. Did he join?
No, he's on 80 HP right now. I'm breaking through his barrier because I'm doing so much hit on this fucker. Oh shit, he's on 32.
Hank? Oh, hey.
Heating up.
Some damage to this bad boy. Oh, 50 HP. Come on. Come on. Two more.
Really?
427. Come on. Another one.
He can't.
Third hit. We got her. She's down. Now he's got to kill the
Oh, thank God. Now you can finally save and join us.
Yeah. Oh, oh, dude. She completely died. Straight away.
Cool, then you can just save and join us.
Yeah, that was my second attempt. Oh well. Alright, second time success. That end up with no, not the result I wanted. So.
Sorry.
I'll leave it at that. Okay, coming over. Coming. I don't know what I'm going to Netflix for. I should be going to notification. I am. I'm just a bit lost at the moment for some reason. There he is. Notification, invite the void crew.